Set. All right, and we are live.
The
Excuse
battles of bluegrass.
Starting tonight. Battle Bluegrass going on, guys. We're gonna get the scoreboard up here for you in a minute. Apologize for that.
But what other stream can you go to when you feel like you're watching a movie, like a cinema? Love it.
So we got Tyler Cleaves, 497 Fargo. He's gonna be playing against Bryan Arrao. I believe it's pronounced Arrao. Excuse me.
What is the race going to be? I've had a few questions about that.
Race to 7. And then we have them. We have them for 2 sets. And then we're gonna have Dan Burtell and Tom Flagg will be the next up. So they're actually scheduled for. These guys were scheduled for 3 sets. If they
okay.
If they can get the other, gave the other guys a start time. If they can get the other set in before the start time, then good. If not, then we'll move them to another table and start the main event at a certain time. Ten ball getting started here in a minute.
Is this call shot, call safe 10 ball?
Not the call shot, call safe. Call shot.
Just call shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Have a pretty nice safe break because there's no clear shot on the one. Of course, push outs are allowed.
Just
So
getting the
Tyler-
scoreboard set up for everybody here. Give me a
Tyler
second.
up to shoot now. So he does opt for a push. Bryan could see a sliver of this and maybe even sneak it behind the 3 to put it in the corner. I'm not sure if he wants to start that aggressive in the set, but we'll see. Oh, nice kick and stick. 10 ball helps him out a bit. Let's see. Tyler looks like he's going to get his jump cue. Gonna take a plane ride. He just has to make sure he doesn't hit that 2. He's calling it in.
Sorry about that, guys. Just give me 1 second here. I would have thought this, for some reason, did not do the score for me, but I'll get it here in 1 second.
Oh, nice jump. He did make a good hit. And he lucked out with a safe here, leaving that cue ball up on the top rail. Hey, if it's going to go some way, that's a great way of doing it. Bryan might have to jump in return. Oh no, he opted for the masse. The speed is good, locking it up on the 4. I see a safety in the future. Excuse my hiccup. Sorry about that. Beautiful. Bump the one pretty full to kick it behind the... I can't really see that ball right now, so... The 7. It took long enough. I got there. This is an easy 1 rail kick, yep. He bumps in the 2, but since it is call shot, that does not count. Tyler up to shoot. Has a pretty nice back cut here. 3's laying in the pocket. The 4 is a tricky one to get nice position on. So he'll have to plan on what to do with that. What's Bryan's Fargo rating?
503.
Oh, okay, so very close. Very close matchup here. Should be a good game. So he does float the 1 over. He did kind of get a little bit far, but he does have the window in between the 8 and 9. So he does have a shot. It just looks pretty straight in. So he might have to cheat this pocket a little. Go 1, 2 or 3 rails, depending on how hard he wants to hit it. If you are cheating the pocket or putting a lot of spin on it, you have to hit it with medium speed, because it's going to lose the spin that you put on it by the time it reaches the ball, depending on the distance. So we did go 2 rails. He could have hit that a tad bit harder so he wouldn't be laying on the rail right now. But he does have a shot on the 4. Like, there might be an opportunity to play it in the side, or he's going to play safe here. But with the cue ball on the table like it is, at that angle, it's going to be pretty hard to control the speed to get a good safe. But he did successfully. Pretty good. Pretty good. He returned the favor and left the cue ball on the rail for Bryan. A little tiny bit of a curve. Make sure he didn't bump that 6. He got out beautifully in the center of the table, but did roll like right on top of the 10. A bit unfortunate. He did want to go further too, because I believe he wanted to put that 5 in the side. Ooh, what a cut, what a cut. He just overdid it. Wow. He overcut that, hit the point, left it wide in the pocket. The position was nice on that 6 too.
Okay. I can barely hear you, so I'm going to put the headphones on.
Okay.
Can you hear
I will in a bit,
Can you hear
maybe.
me okay, or?
I think so.
Yeah, all right, maybe we don't even know.
Maybe I'm just talking quiet.
All right, we're all set up here now. Bryan Arrao, Tyler Cleaves.
So just in case you missed it, Scott, Bryan is a 503 and Tyler is a 497, you said?
497, yeah.
So very close matchup here.
I'll actually put that in the chat.
Mm. All right, this could be a big moment now for Tyler, especially with the opportunity that Bryan just gave him on that last shot. But that first rack, anything really can happen in the first rack. It's so easy to get ahead of yourself just like that. He did leave it pretty nicely. What would you do here?
I definitely want to play safer. I'd want to bank this 8-ball thin. Almost like a two-way shot. Bank it light and thin, that if I miss it, I leave the 9 in a way.
I see. A nice play, but rolled a little bit far. Distance is always good, yeah. And this is by far not easy. Potential for a scratch, too.
Yeah. Guys, don't be afraid to like, share, subscribe. We put the call out there. We were looking for monsters. Monsters apparently got scared and backed off, and these guys stepped up to the plate. Slide him on?
No, I can.
Good.
Oh, I can, yeah.
Right, move over.
Oh, Did he call that? Oh,
So it's gonna be a
well,
scratch.
he didn't call that.
All right, so we're gonna have ball in hand. We'll be able to play the 8 in the corner, 9 in the side. Now it's still a little early on a Friday night. People getting in from work.
And if at any point you either can't hear us or something sounds wrong, please let us know. The chat is there. We won't know unless you tell us. So.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh no! Wow.
Missed it.
So it looks like on both sides, the first rack jitters. I'm glad I'm not the only one. First rack jitters are a real thing, especially when you're on a stream table and not like a pro player. Oh, I'm terrible.
All right, Tyler to shoot the 1. Gonna come 2 rails for the 10. Oh. Definitely get what you're saying. Both players definitely
Did
got
somebody
first rack
say
jitters.
Safety? That was a nice two-way option, though. Looks like he's gonna jump it. He called it. Oh, scratch
Another
again.
Scratch. That's gonna be ball in hand for Tyler.
Well, good to know. Both players can jump.
Yeah,
Both are also left-handed.
yeah. I don't see that too often in a matchup.
But I believe Tyler is a... I don't believe Bryan wears a glove. So if we're out of view and you can't tell, that's a good.
Tyler actually just played in the 499 event this past weekend. I think he plays down in the Delaware Fargo League. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Bryan did the first scratch or not. Did he?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. We were just in
Yeah.
the middle of getting everything set up. Apologize for that, guys. But we're ready to go now. All right, we got 1-0.
Definitely not a pleasant way to lose the first rack on a scratch.
No,
Yeah,
it happens though.
of course. Shake it off. Round 2.
That score updated for you there. All right, 1-0 Tyler Cleaves. Hit a ball in the break.
Cue ball looks frozen on the 2.
Yeah. Two side view of it. Tomorrow, I'm going to be here super early tomorrow fixing the overhead camera. It's blurry.
Yeah, it is.
I bumped it last week when I was setting stuff up for the new stream area, so I haven't been able to fix it yet. I plan on being here bright and early tomorrow and
Now,
resetting it.
I know this is risky, but I could see skimming the side of the 2 and bumping the 9 and actually even going like rail first with the 9.
He can go the opposite direction, leave it like he's going
Yeah.
now, leave it down the other end of the table, and it doesn't really leave a shot on the 2.
Very true, very true. But can he see it? I think he
I think
can.
Bryan can hit the edge of it.
I do.
All right, we got the update here now with the Fargos and the score, or in the race. Let's do an update. Bryan Arrao here 1 second. This is no tournament, guys. Just, wanted to do something on a Friday night. put the word out, see if there's anybody that wanted to get into some action.
Ooh, I like that play.
And these two guys decided they wanted to get into some action. So we put them on the stream, and then we got a couple other guys coming a little bit. They're going to get on the action. We're going to put them on the stream too.
That was a nice kick. Did he get the leave? Ooh, don't put your hand there. You take that hand back. You let it fall. Let it fall.
So many people I always tell my opponents, I have no problem fishing out my ball in hand from the bottom of the rack. No problem.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't want to bend over to rack, but I'll definitely bend over to get ball in hand.
Hey, I don't mind racking when it's rack your own and winner break.
Absolutely. We're going to go 3 in the side, 1 rail.
Oh.
Missed that one.
Wow.
To Brian's credit, Brian walked in and had about 5 minutes of practice and got on the table and they started up.
Okay.
So he might need a rack or two.
Cold,
Yeah, he might need a rack or two just to kind of get the jitters out.
But, I mean, even still, this 6'9" mess over there, like, that looks terrible.
Yeah.
I don't see how, I mean, unless you get on the 5 to break it out, put the 5 in the side to break it out.
Yeah. Regardless, even if both players don't have the best match of their lives tonight, they stepped up.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Got their cash in the middle here. We got a couple hundred on this matchup. Picked up a couple new sponsors this week.
I saw. That's awesome.
We got Marty McGee's.
I love Joe. Joe and all of his bars, they are such a cool ambiance. If you haven't checked it out and you're around Delco, always has a good pool crew too.
Yeah.
Like he has a great pool community that go into his establishments. So definitely check him out.
And then after this rack, we'll unveil to you our other new sponsor.
Ooh.
All right, so
I think he's looking into this 6'9" breakout right now. I mean, it does work with the back cut too. Oh wait, the 4's there. Oh, sneaky.
All right, he's got to make the 4 first. Just play this in real soft. Kind of want that. Yeah, see, he went too much on that.
See, I would have tried going
Now,
like one rail and
he
done
could play
bottom
the
right.
safe here where he plays off the right of the 5, rolls the cue down, opens the 6-9.
Yeah,
You know,
I
so if
do
he-
see that, yeah.
If he puts the cue down into here and moves that ball, puts the 5 over there.
Or even kicking the 5 to the top rail
Yeah.
too, right? Ooh, that got risky. Yeah. But it still would have left it pretty in the open. This is going to be difficult to break out. Play safe on the 6.
Yeah, definitely.
Make this and
unless you
play
got
safe on the 6.
a real good draw
Oh,
stroke.
geez. Oh, my. Well, it is call shot. You got to keep in mind. I have a strong feeling he did not call that. So Tyler is back up to the table.
Tyler gives him the option to take it back.
Oh,
Playing
yes.
10 ball, so he gets the option.
Yes. Always a fun.
So if you're new to 10 ball, you have to call your pocket. If the ball goes into any other pocket than the one that you called,
Oh,
then the incoming player has the option to either take the
Take
shot
the
or
shot,
give it
yeah.
back.
beautiful save by Bryan. That was top notch.
So unless they ask, there will be no refereeing or anything this match. These two guys are in action. We're just commentating on it. Trying to get some young blood and some young action going on in the pool halls every night here. Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, PA.
Good hit.
Ooh, and he gets tighted on the edge there.
It was a good shot, but this leave is in deep in that pocket.
He's going to be kicking at this shot. I would kick this deep and kick 2 rails behind. Yep, good shot. Kind of hit it a little bit more fuller than he wanted to. I think he wanted to just kind of kick it from behind, but
send the cue ball back down towards the 9 and 10.
We're in our new streaming booth here at Bluegrass Billiards.
No, jeez.
Known as the Red Room.
Oh, I like it.
See red ball behind us, Red Room?
Yes. And although that was an unfortunate miss, he missed it well. Like, it's not a sellout. So
yeah,
at least he has that going.
He's going to go for it here. I'd play the safe. I'd play off the right edge of the 7 and try to roll up and open up that 9-10 while blocking the 7 at the same time.
I'd probably go for it, too. Oh, he is playing safe. I thought he was going for it.
No, he did go for it. He double kissed it.
Oh.
All right, so Bryan's at the table. He's going to have the shot at the 7. Same thing. He's got to play safe here. Just kill the cue ball. Leave it on the rail. Bank that 7, 2 rails to the bottom end of the table.
Too far.
Tyler does have a chance to get out of this rack.
Yeah, that 9, he's looking at it. It does
9,
look
10.
like it goes past the 10.
It does look like a little bit. See the overhead. No,
maybe not.
And guys, before you kick my ass about the overhead, we are fixing it tomorrow. I just keep telling everybody, I'll wait for somebody to bitch about it.
Pin it in the conversation.
Yeah, right. Because I'm an idiot, I will fix the overhead tomorrow.
We are aware. Oh no, jeez. I almost spit out my drink on that one.
So what do you do here? Do you pinch the 7 lightly, or do you blow that 7 in?
I'm blowing it.
Rails
I'm blowing it. Yes. Yeah. That sounded
I
terrible.
wish I had that sound bite.
Oh my gosh.
Get you to do anything I want for that one. All right. Jump shot coming. We'll let Alyssa go on that one.
It's Friday night, guys.
That's like the pool player we were talking about earlier. We're watching World Pool Masters. The guy's name was Duang.
Oh, goodness. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Kaukauna or something like that. It looks like Don Kaukauna real quick.
You gotta make sure you pronunciate and think about what you're gonna say, and I slipped there.
Just in case anybody's watching. Your discretion tonight is advised.
Yeah, that good call.
All right, we got a jump shot going on here. Tyler Cleaves looking to hit that 7 in the bottom right corner. Boom, hits it pretty good, but stretches.
He aimed it. I felt like if he took just a second or two longer before jumping, it would have made a big difference on his aim on that, because he jumped it beautifully.
He kind of stroked it quickly on the back end.
He went down and fired.
I was talking to Tyler a little bit before the match started. He's actually from Wisconsin. And he's up here getting his master's degree in college.
In what?
In finance.
Okay.
I don't know too much about Bryan. Like I said, he kind of walked in and then was able to play. I do know he's from New York area. You know a lot of the same people up there. Roseanne Dahl, Giovanna, the same people.
I was going to say, he looked like he got pretty straight on that.
I know he should have the 10 in the same pocket.
I don't know. I've learned not to take a sip of my drink.
10 ball goes
shot.
down. That's going to make the
Beautiful.
score 1-1 in a race to 7. Guys, we got ourselves a new sponsor today. We're excited to be sponsored by Mind Forge Nutrition, ran by my good buddy Josh Setterfield. If you go to their website right now, mindforgenutrition.com, you can use my code, ProAmPool, and get yourself 20% off the first order. If you don't know about Mind Forge Nutrition, they have all kinds of different, packs, I guess you would say, for the fitness person. Yeah, vitamin packs. So they have one here called Revive, which is like hangover strips.
Oh, jeez.
They have one that's called Volt, which is energy strips. I've had the Volt. They're actually really good. And then I'm actually going to try the Recharge, which is like melatonin strips.
Yeah.
It's going to help you get some rest.
So are they strips? Or is it a capsule? Is it?
So it's
what
like a
is it?
strip. Here, I'll show you
Yeah.
on the...
And I only laughed at the hangover one for obvious
Yeah, we might need a copy. We might need a...
obvious reasons. I could have used that.
We might need some of them tonight.
I mean, are we limiting it to
Here's
one
the
night?
Revive strips. It looks like the little strips that you would put in your mouth, like the...
Dissolvable, like the
little-
mouthwash.
The mouthwash strips,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So, but you
Okay.
can get them at mindforgenutrition.com. I'll actually put a link here in the chat for you. Check them out. Like I said, use my code PROAMPOOL. Get yourself 20% off the first order.
Yeah, I might have to try that.
I highly recommend them. So we are not as young as we used to be, sweetheart. We can't drink as much anymore. Well, we can, but we just we pay for it the next
There's
day.
repercussions. I think I've upped my ante of what I could handle back in the day.
All right, let's update that score. We got 1-1 here on the first set, race to 7.
Oh, I'm not sure that was the best decision to do.
No, that opened him up. Yeah, I think
I
he
think that
was
was a
trying to
failed
get.
save.
Yeah, he was trying to get behind the 9 on that one. Come 2
That's
rails.
my specialty is failed saves. So Tyler, I
I'm
understand.
an 800 Fargo and failing the safe shot.
10 out of 10. Both players are struggling with the ball in the side.
All right, so that ball's in. That's going to be Tyler's choice. Does he want to shoot at it or does he want to give it back?
He is a jumper, but they both jump.
Coming up after this matchup, we're going to have our main event matchup, which is going to be Dan Burtell, the
And
Delaware
Tom
Destroyer
Flagg.
versus Tom Flagg.
Flags.
I know it's Flagg, but I'm not going to call him Tom Flagg.
You know, he always wears the flags on his clothes too. The I have the same brand.
Under Armour?
No,
No.
it's like a military brand.
Oh,
my
Run Style?
goodness. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Whew. That hurt my head a little bit. The amount I was trying to think. Don't judge me, guys.
Thinking is hard, right?
Oh man, nice save.
All right, a good save there by
Very
Tyler.
nice.
It's going to give Brian a kick or a jump shot, depending on what he wants to do.
I like the jump here.
Yeah, I do too. There's not a lot of high risk with it.
No.
And if you hit it good
The
enough and pull it up
question
the
is-
table, you can bury it.
The question is if you call it in the. Yeah, I would call it in the corner.
I just call it
actually.
safe and fire at it.
Oh no!
All right, so we ball in hand. Tyler Cleaves. Depending on how he feels about that and see how that 4 in the side looks. That's makeable.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. This does have an out opportunity. He played my wife Mindy over the weekend at the 499 and under 9-ball championship. I asked him if today was his first time on a stream. He said no, he's played in a couple streams before, just never one of ours. Then he said, I was really excited about being on yours. Yours is one of the cooler ones that
Aw.
I've seen. So
It is.
young man's going to earn himself a t-shirt when they come back.
Fair enough.
I'm going to float over for the 4. It's actually not a bad shot on the 4.
Not bad at all.
Play the
Put
4
it
to
in
the bottom
corner,
right.
Yeah.
Yep. Roll forward. Take the 5 in the side.
I should put my PA Pro-Am shirt in my car as like my t-shirt. I'm wondering, I might have already done that.
I have a sweatshirt here you can wear. If you're cold, whatever. I got the PA Pro-Am cut my check shirt on tonight.
Yo, you gotta puff out your chest a little more so the viewers can. I don't know. I felt like I couldn't see it. Could you do that again, please?
Only if you do it. So it's gonna roll the cue ball up, pass it
Nice
a 10.
two-way. I mean, I know he wanted to make it, but
Gets away with it a little bit.
this works well.
This is a makeable shot for Bryan. He has to go
Can
up
he
and down.
see it, or
Looks like
does
he's got
he?
a jump
I
cue in
mean,
his
he
hand.
might even know. He might masse this.
I
He
said it-
massed earlier.
He's
He
got his jump
curves
cue in his
pretty.
hand.
Well, you can masse with a jump cue,
Well, you just jump it in like that.
but you're right.
Save that.
Oh no! Did we get it?
Should have it.
It was nice. It was nice.
I gotta remember to count to like 5. It's like 5 I gotta count to or something like that.
I wonder
Called
which
the
one
10.
he
I don't think he
called.
called.
The 10?
He did call the 10. All right, it's a good
He
shot.
did call the 10? Nice. Very
Oh,
nice.
You don't hear Tyler Cleaves bitching, so
This is true.
he's
They
gonna go
seem
up 2
like
to 1.
they seem both very like
Yeah,
classy gentlemen.
very
so
laid back guys.
I don't foresee any issues with that.
Nah, these guys are cool. Guys, you got to make sure you check out my man Eddie P from Crossroad Cues. Eddie deals in some of the highest end cues out there in the market. Slides, Philippines, just all kinds of high end cues. Lightning fast shipping. They'll get you your cues super quick. You definitely want to check them out at crossroadcues.com. Tell him Frank from PA Pro-Am sent you. I put a link in the chat for you. We got a couple people watching. I know it's still early. Everybody's probably getting in, probably trying to figure out what their nighttime plans are. Don't be afraid to talk to us on the stream.
I would definitely be the person getting ready in the bathroom while this stream is on.
And don't be afraid to bullshit with us. Have some conversations.
If you guys aren't busy, like not driving, feel free, comment, say hi. We love to hear from you guys. Sometimes I get bored talking to just Frank.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right, we're going to shoot the 2 into the corner. I don't know if I draw this. I think I just want to come across. Yeah.
To me, sometimes the way it looks, I have a mint in my mouth, sorry.
Yep.
But the way it looks at the table, sometimes it's like the shot tells me.
How does that taste? Truly a mint.
Well, no, this is like an energy mint.
Oh, okay.
It's more like a supplement that
It's like
tastes.
drinking orange juice and brushing your teeth.
No,
That's
no,
gotta
no.
suck.
This is like a chocolate mint taste.
So, I got the pre-made Jack and Coke.
And since we're showing off our
Well,
beverages,
hold on, I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to let you in a little something. I got something working with a liquor company that they're going to make my own PA Pro-Am whiskey-infused Coke. And it's going to be called Papa's Punch. It's going to be coming out soon. So the Papa stands for PA Pro-Am. And then we're also going to have our own blend of whiskey coming out soon.
see, I feel like you're after my heart because you know I'm a whiskey girl.
I know.
Well, guys,
I can't tell you the
I
I
don't-
can't tell you the company yet because we got some marketing
Okay.
stuff that we have to come up with. But
now
they're
there's no
Pennsylvania-based
excuse.
company.
Now there's no excuse to not be drinking whiskey on the stream.
Yeah,
I'll be
absolutely,
promoting
'cause
the
I'm gonna
whole
have to
time.
promote them. It's
Oh
job
man,
description.
yeah. I think you found my love language.
All right, she makes it 2 in the corner, comes out a little too
Oh.
far. We're gonna be kicking at this 3-ball.
If he kicks it right, that 4-ball.
It's a big ball, yeah. Definitely big. You call the 4 on the side. He's got the 10 he can play it off of.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
He's got a lot of room for it.
But you're right. I'm not really looking forward to my first sip of this.
I got the wife here tonight. She's practicing for a doubles tournament tomorrow. She kicked some good ass this weekend at the
Where's my
$4.99.
coffee? I need coffee.
No good.
That was a bad
Told
idea.
you, no
that
good.
was
Here,
such
drink
a
this.
bad. No,
Seriously, drink this.
no, I want coffee.
The bitter whiskey will make it.
I want coffee.
All right, push that one out a little bit. All right, she's gonna go get her coffee and stop being so dramatic. She'll be right back. Gonna kick 2 rails at this 3-ball. Here she comes.
Okay.
I said, you're going to go get your coffee. Stop being so dramatic. I'll be right back.
It's terrible.
All right, ball in hand. It's going to be to Bryan Arrao.
I highly do not recommend doing that, guys.
I told you.
I know, you warned me. I'm a glutton for
And when you
punishment.
start listening to me.
What?
So when you start listening to me.
I like to learn my lessons
Every
myself.
woman in my life just doesn't listen.
No, we just, you learn faster by experience.
So it looks like it's going to take this 4 off the 3 off the 4.
I like that.
No, I'd rather
could
shoot it
see
in the
that.
corner.
I would, yeah, I would. I mean, it's,
Because look, if you shoot it here, make the cue come out like that.
but maybe he's scared of scratching
you
in
can
the
play
side.
the 4 and come down for the 5.
You also have to remember, what's your Fargo rating?
There is not enough Fargo to measure how awesome I am.
So awesome. And that's the point. Like, they might be worried, he might be worried about the scratch in the side, because, I mean, that could just be worrisome, and he might be trying to avoid that. And that's a sliver of the 4 ball. So he instead is doing
Play
safe,
safe. What's one?
which
put 'em on 2.
works. Yeah, that works. This is a nice one rail kick and stick
Yeah, it
opportunity.
should be, yeah, it definitely should be kick and stick. Hit it and hold it.
I mean, I wouldn't even call it. I don't want it to go
No,
in.
they call safe here. Just move it up the table. All right, he does have a shot in a 3. He can come 2 rails. He can hit the top. He can hit the bottom rail, hit the top rail, come back. Could put a little bit of spin on it, try to catch a
He's-
10.
Oh. I don't know if that's what he intended
No,
on
it
doing.
definitely wasn't.
No, yeah.
3-10 forward looks like the shot here.
I don't
Try to
like
hold
that.
the 10 in the
That
side pocket.
4 looks like it's on the point.
No, it's there.
Do you see how it's on the point? I don't know if I'd want to do that with a 3
I think
ball
that's actually
combo.
why you'd want to shoot it, because if you can make the 4 and leave the 10 in the pocket,
That's true.
then you got a 3-10 combo.
He might use them to safe air it. Ooh.
All right, so that's going to give Bryan a chance again. He's going to hit the. You're good.
No, you're fine.
He's going to hit the 3, try to come 1, possibly 2 rails out. He's just going to draw it out. I don't know too much about Bryan, so if there's anybody here that's watching, it's Bryan's friend or knows about his game, definitely give us some updates on him.
Ooh. Jeez. You know what I realized I didn't do?
What's that?
I didn't share the stream.
You're the worst.
Where's my phone? Oh, no.
Alyssa loses everything all the time. So if you are out with her, you definitely have to keep an eye on all her stuff. Because if not, she'll leave her shit all over the bar.
I found my phone.
There you go. I said Alyssa loses everything. So
I
if you're,
do. I
if you're out
spread
with her,
out.
you have to
No.
keep an eye on all of her stuff. If not, she's gonna leave her shit everywhere.
I mean, I just spread out.
Yeah.
That's classically what I do.
All right, 6 in the side. You're full of sound bites tonight. You know that?
What?
You're full of sound bites tonight.
Are you saying I'm talkative tonight?
No, there's just double entendres that you're saying that you're not realizing.
Oh, jeez. Oh, good. I'm here for entertainment, I guess. So, if you haven't, like me, share, subscribe. I feel like I subscribe every time. I don't understand. Oh.
What's that?
Oh, that's why.
We'll play the 6
Nice
into
little
the
window
corner.
there.
This
It's
is
soft.
this is
soft,
the
soft.
angle that this is why I
Oh.
want to get that camera fixed because of this angle.
Yeah, it's such a good
It's
angle.
my favorite angle that I came up with. I just
Both of them are struggling with the side pockets.
Yeah.
She's playing pretty.
Tyler should be able just to rope this ball right into the corner.
Oh,
Hit low and hit the cue ball. Make the cue ball hit the side rail right near the 10. Just come out. You don't have to forcefully hit this with low English. Just make the shot. It's gonna go the opposite way.
I think I'm illiterate tonight. What the heck?
Pocket speed here. You play the 9, or I'm sorry, the 8 into the corner, and just let it roll forward for the 9. Or draw it like that. That's a great shot. Sit soft, make the 9.
Why can't I share this?
Tyler Cleaves, hang the 9. What's wrong?
I can't share it. I don't know how to share it. I guess I'm blind.
Turn this off.
Thank you. Jeez.
All right, so Bryan Arrao is going to shoot the 9 into the corner. He's only got to come up a little bit for the 10. Looks like both guys are afraid to get a bridge. Nothing wrong with getting a bridge for some cash. Oh, ball in hands. Going to be back to Tyler Cleaves. Should be a metaphor for you guys. Don't be afraid to get a bridge. All right, shoot the 9 in. Have the 10 right into the side. He wants to tie the score up 2-2.
Ooh.
All right, Tyler sides it up 2-2. All right, we're at 2-2 here. Race to 7 in the set. All right, we got a ball down on the break. He's going to have the shot of the 1. He can take the 1-4 combo.
Well, that took me entirely too long.
I have sharing, like sharing my stuff down to an art now.
That's quite a reach. Did I hear you say they're against bridges?
Oh, they didn't. Neither one of them used the bridge.
And
They had
this is a good opportunity for a
last
bridge.
rack. They both had a chance to use the bridge, and
Although that worked out nice.
it's 2-way. It's going to hold up though.
He can go rail first. Now, he might have to massage around the 2 to go rail first for the 1. And that's what he's looking at. He could also kick it from underneath, too.
Let's see that. I think he can get around it too. I think it's just. Is he going to hit rail? How's he going to hit rail first? Or
Beautiful.
shot? I almost got screwed there at the
Yeah,
end.
I know. Ooh. Nice stroke on that. Hit it center of
Get
the
back down
pocket.
for the 3 ball.
Beautiful. And left a bit of an angle, right? Yes. 4's in the pocket, laid up nicely. Ah. By the way, guys, I am in no way. That's what would go through my head if I was the shooter. Those would be my sound effects. I'm not rooting for one player over the other, and I was about to do another. I was about to say something I probably shouldn't have.
What's that? What? As long as you don't say the the 4 hardest curses. I'm okay with what you're gonna say.
Oh no. I was about to put myself in the same situation again.
Choosing our words carefully.
I am. I'm like, I was trying to find a way to say it without making it sound like that. I'm like, I don't even think it's possible.
All right, it's going to bank the 3 ball. It's going to leave it down towards the 4. It's going to get safe. It's going to leave Tyler a tough shot.
Now this, I would like Matt saying it. Just a tiny bit of a curve around would be good enough. Because
yeah, I don't really see any kind of benefits.
I don't like the jump.
This.
Yeah.
I mean, if you jump it in, the angle that you would hit it to make it, it's going to send the cue towards the
side,
yeah,
towards the scratch.
Exactly.
Yeah. He did jump it though, right? Did he jump that?
No, he played a regular shot. Just kind of massaged around it.
And it played out nice for him. Is he tucked behind the 4?
Oh, hell of a shot there on the 3 ball. And he's going to get Poe down on the 4. Look at this shot. Okay. All right, so we got the 4.
A little back cut. He could bump the 8 right here. Oh, wait. Is that the 7 ball?
That's the 7 and the 8, but he's got to get back for the 6, which is close to the 9.
I thought that was the 5.
Check
Maybe I need my eyes checked.
Yeah. Mike Durning, as soon as this match, so we're talking about them going on around 9:30. So what we're going to do is we're going to basically play this set out so we can get as close to the other set as possible, and then these guys know they'll jump to a different table, finish out their matchup, and then we'll go to the other set. Or go to the other match, I mean. I don't see. Do you see Tom and Danny out there yet? I don't even think they're here yet. All right, the 6 goes. I play this soft. You can do 2 things with the 7. You can play the 7 in the corner and safe at the same time. Chose to come out a little bit. No, not here. Okay, yeah, neither one of them are here yet.
One person who I'm like, that could, no, that's not.
Yeah, they could see them walking in later. Worst case, if they don't show up and they both back out, we got these gentlemen that stepped up.
And I brought my cues, just
their cash
saying,
up,
if
yeah.
one of the viewers out there want to square up.
Alyssa said that everybody's got action.
Can you move the mouse?
Can I move the mouse? Dude, oh, you move that away?
Yeah, thank you.
We're going to have this 8 ball down to the corner.
Little bit of low left to keep it up for the 9, but still leave yourself an angle. Nice smooth stroke. Beautiful. Did he get pretty straight?
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, that looks pretty straight.
All right.
I would just draw it back. What do you
Yeah,
want
draw
me to
back
do?
or cheat the pocket, play it off the side rail. It's more of a dealer's choice there.
He's opting to draw. Ooh! It was like a delayed reaction there.
Had a couple more people sign up today for the Pennsylvania Open Matchroom event. Got Jeremy Sosi, Tyler Steyer coming. Oh, he's going to miss that 10 ball.
Oh. And leaves it wide open.
It's going to leave Bryan a shot at the 10 in the corner.
To take the lead 3-2.
All right, so I'm going to make it down. Let's make that score 3-2.
Ooh, what's next? What's next?
Yeah.
of these are so bad. And I'm like,
All
you're
right,
not
we're
gonna
back.
let me. I'm like, you're not gonna let me live with it.
All right, we're back. Bryan Arrao is up 3-2.
Oh, nice smash of a break there. Ooh, three goes
balls
in,
down.
8 goes in.
Not the greatest shot at the one, though, but there's a real good safe he can play here. Low left, kick the cue ball right to that diamond that it's at.
I
Had
do
it right
think
behind the
it's
2-7.
I feel like you can get around with doing a low inside, so really low right with a good punch to. You can bank this in the side. Is it smarter to play a safe? 100%. I'm overly aggressive sometimes.
Yeah, I think he's he looks like he's locked up on that
It
7.
does. It does.
Yeah, he's tied up on it.
By the way, hi, Mike.
Mike and his
Son.
will be here next weekend for the qualifier, matchroom qualifier event.
Is that March 2nd? That's what that is, right?
Yep.
Nice hit. He avoided the scratch with that too. That
I'll
was
tell you,
nice.
there's a lot of people that got a good chance in that. I don't think any 700 players have signed up yet. I think the highest player we have right now is Trent and Marty.
What's up, Mike? There's 2 mics now.
2 mics.
Oh, wait. Oh. One's the elder and one's the junior. I don't know who's who, though.
All right, we got the 2 in the side.
Follow up for the
Let's
4 in
follow
the
up, pinch it
corner.
nice and slow.
Because that's the 7 up on the top
7
rail.
on the bottom rail. Yeah, Bryan actually brought a set of the Predator Arcos balls, so they're playing with the Predator balls. A 2 in the side pocket. Oh, it's gonna roll
Oh,
down.
that's rough.
So Mike D is senior, and then Mike Durning is junior.
I see. Okay.
All right.
Of course, because the junior makes sense to go by Mike. Michael is classy.
All right. So
Love
we
you
got,
both.
so we got the 4, the 5, the 6, the 7 all on one end.
Ah, that does make it nice. So it looks like he's just going to follow this up a little bit.
See, I don't like to follow up
I don't
here.
know.
I would prefer to make this 4 and kind of pull it back about 2 or 3 inches. I want to use that bottom rail.
Or stop. I was about to
Yeah.
say the stop does give a good
I want to
angle
use that
to
bottom
maybe
rail to get
come
back
up
for the 6.
and put the 6 in the same pocket
Yeah.
right now.
I want to play all 3 in the same pocket. 5, 6,
Oh, yeah.
7.
Yeah, yeah.
And that works too. I mean, there's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that shot either.
It will always look different on the screen compared to how it looks in real life.
Absolutely. Can always
And
be-
sometimes I feel like the shots tell you.
No, absolutely. Yeah,
you know.
runouts tell you what they want, but
I know somebody else who does that.
what? What's that?
You missed it.
No, I'm sorry.
You said, I know somebody. What did you say?
The runouts tell you what they want.
And I said, I know somebody else who does that.
He's going to play this 9 right into the corner. I'll
The
hold it for
center,
10.
the center ball, nothing special. Beautiful.
Right back
Get
over.
off the rail. Get off.
All right, so Tyler Cleaves is going to tie this up to score 3-3.
Is that supposed to be the American flag?
Yeah, it's because I changed the colors on
I
the...
see.
yeah.
Okay. I was wondering that when I watched the stream before. I'm like, what in the world is
I'll explain that to you in a minute. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're here at Bluegrass Billiards 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Home of PA Pro-Am 2024 Pennsylvania State Championships and the 2024 Matchroom Pennsylvania Open. So the digital pool scoreboard is blue. Blue doesn't work in my color wheel.
I see.
So I changed the filter, but the filter changed all the other colors.
Oh.
That's why usually I have a ball up there.
Oh.
So I could probably change it to a 10 ball. Let's see.
You could probably change it to a flag.
I could. Let's see how I change it to a 10 ball. I gotta resize it. Becomes a pain in the ass. Go back to the 9 balls. Move them out of the way.
All right, we have a pretty open table here. Just a bit of distance. He has to watch the 7 ball because that might affect his position here. So he opted for safe.
So
The
leave
one
the
looks
3 on
like
the
it
side.
could be frozen.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you can leave the 1 on the side. Play the 3.
Does the 1 look frozen?
Let's see on a side angle here.
I might be struggling to hear you now.
Yeah. Sorry, we'll do the headphones.
Although I love
We're
this.
going to headphones.
Another safe, good one. I believe we're going to see a jump cue soon.
So the funny thing is you're singing the song and I can probably almost guarantee you they don't hear the song.
Oh, darn. Well,
We got good shit over here at PA Pro-Am, not crappy mics, and they might hear a little bit, but not a lot. All right, Tyler's going to shoot the 1 into the corner pocket. I know it sounds weird to say, but I actually would like to go 2 rails here, bottom rail, and come in between that.
yeah, I like that too.
That's
Oh,
3-7.
no, I'm a big fan of using
Yeah,
inside
like,
English.
just like
though.
that. Like that's
You
for me.
know-
That's the easier shot.
Was it you who came up to me and was telling me about like the cuts like that and using inside English and how it was it you?
Yeah, we talked about
Okay,
it.
yeah, I love that shot. I have it's been in my arsenal for so long. I have that very controlled. So for that shot, that's what I would have.
He's looking nice and firm on this rack.
This
But
looks good. Is that the 7 next to the 9? Yeah, or 6.
that's a 6 ball next to the 9. That's the 3 and the 7 are down that other end there.
Forgive me, guys. I think I can't see today.
Yeah, you're making me have a complex. I think I have a pretty clear stream.
It's pretty far away from. I don't know.
I
I
watched-
have no excuse.
I watched a stream last night from Vegas, if anybody knows what I'm talking about. And then the commentary was terrible. The referee was terrible. The quality was terrible.
I might have tried to do that a little different, but does it go past the 7?
Sorry, if he hits us just a little bit of low, and just cuts it towards the rail, and leaves it behind the 6, he should be okay.
Right. Yeah.
Play it straight forward too. That works.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I think I want to. If I'm going to play that safe, though, I think I want to open with balls.
Yeah. Bump into the 6 a little bit to give some distance.
Getting ball in hand here only gives me 1 shot.
I mean, does the 6 go in the corner past the 7?
I don't
It does.
Think, no,
right?
I don't think it does. That's what I'm
The
saying.
6 past the 7. Yeah, it does.
No, that's 6. Yeah.
Is it frozen on the 9? Wait, he had. Oh no, he didn't.
No, he got played safe one. That's
I was
saying
like, he had ball in hand.
So
No,
now we're gonna have to create a shot here.
this leads for an easy breakout. I think. Go 1 rail, try to hit the 9 ball full.
I don't know because I think that 7 might. Oh, you might. Yeah, you
With
actually.
the
You're right. You
outside?
might catch a 9. Yeah, I'm thinking more of running into the 6, but. No, you're
Yeah,
right.
no, definitely try. I would. Ooh,
He could play the stop shot here too. He can just stop the cue ball.
that would be a good play.
But on that distance, the cue ball. I'm sorry. On that distance, the 6 is going to start running.
Yeah, so you would either have to like freeze the cue ball on the 9 or
Yeah.
really watch your speed. But when you're watching your speed, it's hard to stop the
Exactly.
ball.
Yeah. There's a lot of factors in play on this shot.
There's- maybe putting some inside would kill the object ball's reaction off the rail to make it not run so much.
Possibly, yeah. It's all about the speed, though. It's just from that distance, stopping the ball.
Beautiful. Yeah.
I got a little lucky
Yes.
kiss off the 10. A good
That
shot.
was nice. I hear you, Ralph.
What's up, Rafi? How's it going, buddy? Just gonna come across one rail for this 6. Good try on the 6 ball. I'm gonna leave it long. Look at that wonderful name popping up on the streams now. Billiard Sports Network. And its comeback. Actually, it was never left. It just let everybody else catch up to the technology they were doing
So
7, 8 years ago.
he jacked up on that. He executed
Fired that
it
shot
really well.
friggin' good.
Really well. I think I might have floated it because of it being
hit that
close
shot
to the rail,
perfect.
but he, I mean,
Yeah, he
you
plays that
can't.
7 in the corner. Comes out one rail.
I must say hi.
Let that 7 in, come out one rail for the 8. Kevin Steer on the stream too. Integrity Cues. Got the whole conglomerate here. I think he's worried about running into the 10. He shouldn't be worried though. He should just be able to play this ball high. He's gonna hit it low. Now is where he might actually run into it. I think he talked himself out of that shot if he would have won forward with it. There you go. All right, so he's going to have the 8 ball. He could bank the 8, and it'll get him on the 9. He could cut it if he's feeling like he likes the shot.
What do you think you'd do?
So, me personally, I'm gonna play the bank. I feel more
I-
comfortable with the bank.
well,
But I'm also capable of making the cut
right,
shot.
right. That's one of those shots that on the screen I have an idea of what I would pick, but like
Yeah,
man.
it's also in the game. You know, you're in game. If you're the in-game shooter, sometimes you're just feeling it.
Or also what my strengths are that day. Like if I'm riding the rail, not so great that day. You know.
Actually, so it's funny. Mindy and I actually were working on this shot just this week. This back cut into the side
Yeah,
pocket.
mhm.
I actually love these shots.
I love
feel
it too.
very comfortable shooting these.
Yeah. There's
He's
only
hitting it
it's
low,
only
though.
at
I
a
don't like the.
I
he's
don't
hitting
like
it
the
low.
low.
He banks it, okay.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That was a replay.
Big boy pants on that one. I like
That was
it.
nice.
9 in the
So,
corner. He's got the 10. in the
If you
same
are,
pocket.
this is Brian up at the table now. I don't know if you,
Yeah,
if
Josh.
that
This
was answered.
is Brian shooting.
So Tyler has a glove. So if you're not able to see their face, Tyler's the glove wearer. Both are lefties.
Brian blue. Tyler's red.
Ooh, somebody got the memo.
We got 4-3. Guys, real quick, somebody actually texted me and asked me to put that Mind Forge graphic back up. So we'll do that again real quick. MindForgeNutrition.com. Actually, I'll put a link here in the chat for you. If you use my code, which my code will be basically right in the link. So if you click on it, it'll take you right there. Get 20% off your first order. My opinion, you should definitely check out the Volt. Those energy strips are awesome. I'm definitely going to want to check out them Recharge, and I definitely might need some Revive after tonight.
Yeah, that's
the
definitely
hangover
going to be the one. That's
Jack
going to
and
be the
Coke's
one
going
that
down
I ordered.
pretty easily tonight.
And
So,
I think Jen Tully can vouch that would be handy for some tournaments of ours too.
absolutely. So let me shoot you this link real quick here from Mind Forge. You have to check them out. I promise you, it's going to be worth it.
I liked Brian's shirt too. I like his name is actually really clear on it when you see it in person. I'll find out and get back to you on that if we can figure it out.
He's from the
Nice.
New York area. That actually might be an InTheBox shirt. Check that out.
So So I see a safety. Just roll it. Try to put the cue. Oh, okay. A little bit different.
Roll to the 9.
Failed safe. Once again, my specialty. I know exactly how that feels.
All right, so we're gonna shoot. I like the 2 into the corner.
I like it in the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the 3 ball's up on the top rail too. How? I don't see how
what
you're
I'm-
gonna get there.
What I'm worried about. That's what I'm saying. That's why I like it in the corner because I can play high and kiss off that 10, let the cue
But
run
that
down.
kiss off that 10 could put it in the side.
Yeah. That's
And look at
Worked out for
that.
a great
Look
shot.
at that shot. Very nice. Oh no.
let's see.
That's hurtful.
All right, Tyler at the table. Play the 3 into the corner, come across for the 4.
Yeah, I like that design too. Really good. Really different.
You got the 4
Good
in the,
shot.
4 in the corner. Yeah, Josh, don't worry. I'll make sure you get a. I got a phone call here. 1 second, guys. Let me mute this mic. Yeah. First one. I got it.
You should have known. I'm blind today. All right, so we got a nice stop shot here. Maybe draw back a tiny bit or not. So we chose to go forward with high right. Trying to come around, it looked like 3 rails to put the 6 in the side. At this angle, he could run into the 8, which would save him for the 7. Let's see what he does.
Sorry about that. It was the owner of the pool hall. When he calls, you got to answer.
How dare you? How dare you?
He's the one that writes the checks around here, man. I got to make sure he gets.
Doesn't he know you're busy right now?
Yeah, right.
The on-air sign is on.
Yeah, right. With the on-air sign on.
Back cut in the corner. Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
tough.
I don't know
By the
why I
edge.
thought that was the 3.
That's Tom Fladge is here. He's going to get some practice in. I'm going to get 1 set with these guys, maybe 2. I'm not sure. I thought they were going to shoot the 10-ball set pretty quick, and I realized I made a really dumb mistake by scheduling the matches so close together. And so Tyler can play off the left edge.
Nice shot.
Slight little bit harder. That would have been a better safe. He could still probably get to it, but
I don't know what he's gonna do with it though.
jump you.
No, I think he can see a sliver of it,
Maybe
even
it
with the
was-
masse, but it's a risky for a scratch.
Bank, maybe
calling
1
it.
pocket bank. Trying to see what kind of.
Billiard. What does that say? What is this? Oh, what a shot!
What's up, NJ? No problem, pal. After this rack, Alyssa's going to find out what shirt he has on. What the pool hall is repping in.
Oh, jeez. Does he get lucky? No.
All right, Tyler Cleaves is going to have a chance. He's going to have the 7 in the side.
I would hit this with low, and maybe a smidge of inside to hit the top rail and just come down to the center table. Try to leave the cue very similar to where it is right now. You would be more of like a 3-railer.
Well, yeah, like I would actually just go high on this.
Right.
Side row, bottom row, left side row. Just like that, yeah. Should get position on it.
Jeez.
Kissy
Okay.
kissy action there.
We can breathe again.
Now you play the 8 right into the corner.
Yeah, holy smokes is right.
Yeah, that one's tight. Closer angle to it. Off the edge.
It was a nice
I
idea.
like the idea. Maybe
Yeah.
just a little bit more spin.
Or
that.
just or softer if he didn't hit the 10 as full and keep the cue like on the 10,
Yeah.
that would have worked too. Leaves an opportunity. Looks like they're trying. They're
The
getting
sides,
into
we
the
get
hang
around
of
to
the
the
side
9.
pockets. What? What?
That cue ball took a weird spin. I wonder if there's a piece of chalk on the table.
Mm.
A little broken off piece
Yeah.
of chalk or something. I know there's nothing wrong with the table. It literally just got done last Friday. All right, Brian's up 5-3. Alyssa's going to go find out some shirt information out of him real quick. Guys, check out one of my awesome sponsors, IntegrityCues.com. Run by my good buddy Kevin Steer of over 30 years friendship. If you're looking for a cue, he's one of the guys you want to contact. Looking for a case, he's one of the guys you want to contact. If you're looking for anything in pool, he's definitely one of the guys you want to contact. Check him out, IntegrityCues.com. Let's update our scoreboard here. It should be doing it for us automatically. A few seconds behind. All right, we got 5-3. Yeah, Rob, I know the area that it was. I'm definitely going to check that out. It just took that weird little turn.
All right.
So what
Can
we
you
got?
move the mouse? I can't stand that. All right. So, some information. He said he had no idea what brand the shirt is. So after this set, I'm gonna look at the tag and see if I can find out.
tags around here.
I didn't want to interrupt the stream too long. But
We're
he
checking
said
tags and we're seeing if you got your shoes some goat.
but he said that his pool hall gallery
Gallery
billiards,
okay.
they ordered them, so it was just.
So I don't think
he
it's an
doesn't know the
InTheBox
brand.
shirt because I would have seen Elvis's logos on it. Josh, Alyssa. Actually.
Oh, thanks.
I
Oh, is
have-
it Josh? Is that? I was wondering what your name was. BSN. That sounds.
the man, the myth, the legend. So here I'll actually, you guys are watching. Got Alyssa, Assault, Salt. Got me, Frank Mialetti, the cue ball from the pool hall.
Cause you're shiny.
Who's shiny?
Oh man, I haven't heard that one. Okay.
Yeah,
So-
Rafi, I've actually seen that happen before. I've seen somebody break like that and shoot the cue ball like 10 feet in the air and it never even touched the rack. All right, Tyler's got a good chance to get out here. Play to 6. Now he's getting the bridge. There we go. Man's learning. That 6, stop it. Play to 7 in the corner. Come one rail for the 8. That works too. He can also play the 7 in and hit the bottom rail. Got 25 on a stream on a Friday night. It's not terrible. Everybody's getting ready to go out to the bar.
Because it's Friday night.
But if you're at the bar, make sure you put us on the bar. You know? Coming up for the 8.
Good shot. Good speed control.
Absolutely.
This is the battle of that Bluegrass. So Frank is trying to set up like these challenge matches on Friday nights where 2 people battle it out, and it's the battles at Bluegrass. So welcome, you made it.
So it's a little bit of a Star Wars theme too. So if you know about my company, you know my company is very Star Wars inspired. We kind of use that as some of our background. And yeah, exactly what Alyssa said. Just something to get me out of the house on a Friday night, see some action.
I like the way he like killed the ball off the rail.
Yeah, Josh, it's a 1v1 challenge match. These guys are going to do 3 sets. I don't know if we're going to have all 3 sets on the stream now. We do have a main event matchup after this, which is Dan Burtell and Tom Fladge.
Ooh,
1 second. Hits the point. We're going to have a
jeez.
5-4 score.
Man.
On this particular light, it's 500. It's 3 sets. And if you follow Star Wars, we were calling it 500 Republic credits. It's 5-4 is the score.
You rhymes.
And I believe the negotiation for the second matchup is occurring soon or about to occur soon in a few minutes. So there is not exactly sure what they're playing for. I know it's going to be more than what this matchup is going for right now. All right, so we got 5-4, rack number 10. Father breaks.
Oh, does that
2
too?
ball goes down. He's going to have a shot at the 1.
Bridging it kind of over that 7 ball.
He's left-handed.
Right.
It's not going to be as much of a bridge because his cue hand's going to be on the right side of 7.
Things you wouldn't think of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's not going to be as blocked as much.
As much. It still could be.
It's still going to
an
get in his way,
obstacle,
but like for you and I, would be a little bit of a tougher shot. Right?
Yeah, he doesn't even have to raise his bridge hand. Nice, good stroke there.
The 3
Floats
into the
over.
corner.
Now, I would just stop this 3 ball to keep my angle for the 4 so I could come back for the 5.
Yeah. So it's funny how, especially with pool, you can have 2 different ways to achieve the same goal. So you're saying stop. I would want a little bit of a further distance because I want to draw it off the rail, where you want to just play the rail angle. But we'll achieve the same exact thing.
Right. And so this is why I think I love commentating with you, because we both view the table so differently all the time. But only on the shots that, like, there could be variations, you know?
Yeah, see, because the reason why I would have wanted to have drawn the 4 out, so he's straight on the 5.
But he can float this forward and put the 6 in the top right corner.
What I'm saying is, so where I would have wanted, where I'm not saying I'm going to get there 100%, but where I would have wanted to been was here. So when I play the 5, it becomes an easier roll for me. I mean, he can still get there, like you're saying. I just feel like this shot with the stretch is going to be a little harder for him.
Yeah. I was wondering about this. So this would be a good safe or a safety option.
Yeah.
I like the safe. You're kind of smushed between the balls.
But he actually could fire at the 10 and draw the cue between the rail and the 9. So he opted for the straight safe.
That works.
Because he had an angle. He could play the combo, draw the cue between the rail and the 9 and kind of lock it up there a little bit. All right, so that's going to leave Bryan. He's going to have to kick at this ball.
2 rail coming under the 10. Hit high right.
It's 2 o'clock English.
Oh.
Table.
Not quite. Not quite.
I have a little graphic with a cue ball I used to use. I should put that up there.
Did Mindy tell you all of the graphics I want you to come up with?
Not yet.
I have a list.
You have a whole list? Okay.
I have ideas.
Yeah, a little cue ball use. What's your ideas? Oh yeah, she did tell me some of them. Yeah.
I can't do it right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was spitting them out. You have to go back and listen to this stream because I'm not even sure I could remember all of them.
All right, the 8 and the 9 go in the same pocket, so it's a little high. Maybe right around 1 o'clock. You want to catch that bottom rail.
Yeah, he didn't look too comfortable with that. Okay. All right, that works. I like that. I would have gone high as well, but this worked out nice for him.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. You don't want to do too much with the cue unless you really, really have confidence that your cue's going to go exactly where you want it to be.
Now this, like, does he have enough? He has enough to stop it or slightly draw it back.
He's drawing a little bit.
Just a little. You only need it.
Yeah, see, that's...
That was a little squirtish. This still.
All right, so he's going to bank the 9 ball. Yeah. Think about what you said there for a minute, and then we'll just move on.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of those moments.
We're going to have a long night tonight, girl. All right, so
Whoa.
I'm thinking maybe we banked the 9 here.
All of the fun we have will be streamed too. All right.
Kicks it over. Doesn't hurt him in a terrible way. It's pretty much leaving the same shot. So what are you doing here? You banking it?
Oh no.
You're
No.
cutting it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A lot of inside?
Not a lot, just a little bit.
Little bit?
I would actually go 1 to maybe 3 reels. Like really stroke it out.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe like a 10 o'clock shot on this.
Yeah. I would even maybe do like 11 o'clock. I want to get a lot of action off the cue.
So
This works.
he opts to leave it long. Not terrible. This is an extremely tough stave shot. Depending on how you want to do it.
Now I'm trying to think of every word I say.
No. So this is extremely tough about this is you want to try to, if you can roll it down with the speed. Use the 10 as the blocker. But your speed has to be impeccable on this shot when you shoot it. Yeah, Josh, we definitely have put the viewer discretion sign up once or twice already
yeah,
tonight.
that just needs to be like posted in the top hand corner. I don't know.
You know, actually, hold on. You're actually...
I'm on to something
No,
here.
no, I actually remember... I think when I changed the graphics to the new... Oh, he's going to hang that 9. To get Tyler a chance to...
Oh, that hurt.
When I changed the graphics to this new graphics board,
Mm-hmm.
I actually forgot to use the PA anarchy sign.
Right, yeah.
I remember we were saying if the anarchy sign's up, that means that, yeah, we're viewer discretion. I got to add that into the stream here.
You can send me something too, Josh.
Guys, if you don't know, BSN, Billiard Sports Network, is also man Josh Setterfield, also from Genesis Concepts. He's the designer of our awesome PA Pro-Am website.
Ah-ha. Nicely done, Josh, by the way.
And we're going to make that score 5-5. If you have not had a chance to check out brand new PA Pro-Am website, you 100% have to check that out. What are we doing here? Sorry about that. I leaned on the wrong button. Check it out, paproampool.com. It's got everything you need to know about us, all of our upcoming tournaments, pictures of some of the players from our championships, pictures with us with some awesome pros, some of our friends. You can get any of our affiliate links in there. Definitely need to check it out. All right, we got 5-5 on the score. Tied up here in a race to 7. We got ball in hand. 2 down.
Is he gonna go? What?
He's looking for the 1-9.
The 110.
Scott, what's up, pal? How's it going? Oh, yeah, 110. I keep thinking my 9.
It's not even yellow, Frank.
Wow,
Oh my
He
word.
lasted in there. Gonna get himself on the hill there with that 6-5.
Hello, Scott.
He wasted no time on that one.
That was a pretty shot.
Absolutely. Guys, we got our upcoming event this weekend. It's the Rally in the Shenandoah Valley Matchroom Qualifier at Bluegrass. It's a tiered entry system. It's $40 if you're a Fargo, $4.99 or below, or don't have a Fargo rating. $60 if you're between 500 and 600 Fargo, and $80 if you're above a 600 Fargo. This event's going to be played just like a matchroom event, so we're going to have the matchroom break rules. The winner of this event will receive cash. NPA Pro-Am will buy you a spot in the Rally in the Shenandoah Valley matchroom event, taking place March 17th at OnQ. If you're interested, check out our website, paproampool.com. You can sign up there, or you can show up the morning of also with the spacious pool hall that we have with 54 tables, so we can take as many people as needed. Josh, you're always welcome up here, buddy. You know that. All right, so we got Bryan on the hill. Out of $4.99 out, that'd be great. Come up for that one. All right,
Oh,
got the
good
one in
one.
the side.
Very nice little alley-oop off that 4.
2 balls in the corner. Make the 2 come around put the 3 in the same pocket.
Does look like the 4 might go past the 7, too.
Yeah, the 4 goes past the 7.
He just has to watch his speed on here because that 6-9 could be...
Now, has the 4 go in the side? By the 6? It's a tight cut, but
Yeah, it could. Oh,
playing a little safe.
I like it.
All right, well, he made a ball, so now it's Tyler's choice.
Option.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, guys, we're playing 10 ball, so it's player option.
But wouldn't that still count as a save?
No,
Because he didn't call a ball going in.
That's a ball down. He called the cut shot. He missed it.
I see.
It's going to be ball in hand now to
But if
Tyler.
he called safe, it wouldn't
He can
be.
call it safe, yeah.
Okay, I see.
All right, ball in hand for Tyler. Got a chance to get himself on the hill, make it hill. Got a graphic for that now, too.
Okay.
All right, so the 4 in the corner. He doesn't have any obstacles. 4, 6, 7. 7 gets him to the 8. 8 gets him to the 9. Gets him to the 10.
Just has to stroke well. This
Yeah,
is
just-
unforeseen.
Yeah, a little draw there. He wanted to just hit this ball and just punch it over. Punch it 1 rail over.
Could this 6 go off the 9 in the side?
The right side, possibly.
Yeah. Just fired it in with low.
So,
I don't
nice
think
little
he's
pinch
doing
the
that,
edge.
but not a smart shot.
Sure.
This does cut into the bottom corner.
It does, because it's past
half the pocket, he could draw the ball
Yeah.
backwards. If it's in front of half the pocket, he has to go forward with it.
Unless you have an incredible draw stroke and spin. I think it's possible depending on the shot.
I did it every once in a while.
This does leave Tyler a shot here. He can see the 6 and cut it in the side, leaving the 7-8.
Yeah.
Everything looks good. But this is the deal breaker right here.
Yeah, this could be the sellout shot for him if he doesn't make it here. 6 down.
Come up, come up, come up.
might be
Beautiful,
going double hill.
beautiful. Now, I like this with high inside.
Really?
Yeah.
So I like,
Yeah.
again, that's what we were talking about earlier. So
Mhm.
low outside for me.
Oh yeah, no, I like
Like
the
7
center.
o'clock, and I drag it 2 rails.
I'm thinking like 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is what I would do. Yeah,
7
I had a
o'clock.
feeling you would do that. That's why I
Yeah,
said
7
this.
o'clock, and I drag it out 2 rails.
Yeah, I like the inside on this.
That works
I would
out.
have put a bit more just so I would want to be almost
God, that was
straight in.
that was definitely crazy. Those two getting knocked out. Yeah, there's still a lot of good talent in that event. Is Alex Pagalion still in it? I know Tyler's in it, but he got knocked to the B side from Shane.
Good speed on that. Just get off the rail. Just lightly hit this, float forward, 10
Yeah,
in the bottom corner.
my heavy
You
stroke, I
would
couldn't.
like-
I gotta come 1 rail and come on the other
Oh
side.
yeah,
of it.
no, I would hold this.
Actually trying to pull that bracket up real quick, Scott. It's always tough to pull up the brackets for those Predator events, especially the way that they have it set up. Let's see if I can pull something up here. Kind of see who's left in that. See, I can't hold it like that. I have to let it run.
Yeah, no. It does. It depends on the shooter, so. But that is why I brought it up. I'm like, I had a feeling we would have ended this table totally different if we were up there. Good. Oh!
Tyler's gonna hold it. He might give
Oh,
Bryan a
geez.
chance to win the first set. Their best of 3 set.
I wasn't looking forward to going to the bathroom another rack.
Wilberkachi, Alvin, Feder. Well, Feder, Albin, Kachi, and Woodward are, always the favorites to win any tournament that they're in. All right, and Bryan's going to win the first set, 7-5. We're going to be back here for a minute. The second set, guys, hold on 1 second. We will be right back.
Sorry about that, guys. Talk to myself. All right. So what I said earlier was, yes, Kachi winning would be awesome. I actually, I talked to Kachi a bunch of times. Really cool kid. And then I said, actually, thanks, Josh. We try to keep our graphics as clean as possible, not the same old shit that you see in other streams. Good shot by Bryan. I'm sorry, Tyler. They're going to play this 7 right down into the corner. Should be able to play the 7 and roll forward for the 8 and the side. Russian bear. My lovely co-host should be back here in a second. Oh, he's my... Sorry about that, guys. He put my elbow on the stream deck. Apologize for that. Fired at that 10 ball. It's going to give Bryan Arrao a chance to get out here and get the score 1-0 in set number 2. He's up 1-0. I wouldn't try to do anything crazy here with this cue ball. Just make the 9. Come 2 rails. On Friday night, we got some liquor flowing. There might be some words flowing, so we want to make sure. Put the kids to bed. Remember the wall in the 90s? You could just bring any CD back with a little sticker and they give you like a new one. If you scratch your CD, you take it back and get a brand new one. Oh, good try by Tyler. All right, it's going to leave a straight shot for Bryan right down into the corner. Try to take a 1-0 lead. Fires it in. That's 1-0 Bryan, set number 2. Guys, registration is open for the Pennsylvania Open. If you don't know what the Pennsylvania Open is, you're missing out. It's our Matchroom Rankings event that's going to be taking place here at Bluegrass Billiards, September 12th through the 15th. We got 10,000 that we're adding to that event. Try to get ourselves the top pros in the world to come through here and kick some balls around. Of course, we want to make sure that we have some kind of action in on the Moscone Cup. Also that week, we're going to have money added. Pennsylvania State One Pocket event. Mr. Scott Frost is going to come in and do some commentary for us. He's also going to run a clinic. Got Josh Setterfield from BSN. He's going to come in also. Give us a hand. A couple other nice little goodies too. Go to PAProAmPool.com. I'll put a link in the chat. Sign up for that event. Try yourself out against the best in the world. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it, bud. All right, so cue ball down next to the 1. Doesn't really have a shot at it. He can bank it. One ball in the corner. He's going to draw back for the 2. That's a great shot. It's definitely going to be a great week of pool. Come through in the area. Trying to bring cool things here to Philadelphia. Tyler's going to shoot the 3 in the side. Is he going to take the combo on the 4, or is he going to play it safe? Let the 4 run down the table and use the 8 as a stopper. I think he's going to play the combo. Get away with it. Possibly get away with it. Going to kick 2 rails at the 4. 1, 2. Kicks it to the side. $4-10 combo possibility. I know that. Say it's good to have people in high places. Something I did not know. Keep it.
I didn't know you were back.
Yeah, we just started up.
I was asking them the score and everything. Now I look like an idiot.
All right, 1-0, Bryan. All right, so we got the 10 ball in the way of the 4 ball. We got Alyssa back here. We're
My finger.
gonna slide her in a little bit.
Oh, that could work.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. I feel so short.
Yeah, this chair's a little lower than mine.
I am short. It's okay.
I'm in the master's chair, captain's chair.
You know, when I was scooted back, I looked taller.
I'm the captain. Slide back then. Fine.
I don't know. I like this angle. I can see the colors.
Yeah, guys,
Click
do me a
it for
favor.
Alyssa.
Yeah, click on the website. Take a look at it. Well worth your time. It also tells you a story about how I met my wife, how we started PA Pro-Am. Got a little section there on our pro players, Brianna, Skylar. Got a little massage shot coming here.
Oh,
Please,
that's tricky. I would go 1 rail. I'd go hit the top rail and come back and try to clip the outside of the 5.
3
Do a
rails.
little safe. Guys, I was actually just talking to Lou, the person who refelts the table. That all of the tables here. He's phenomenal. If you need someone, he's your guy. But
Check him out here,
there he
Player's
is.
Choice.
There he is. But I was mentioning how me and you both play off each other really well with commentating.
Yeah.
But it's really good that both of us see the table differently.
Yeah.
Because especially in the commentating side.
You know what's funny? Some people will take that as like disagreeing.
Oh,
but
yeah, no.
I think it makes for a better stream because we can have different ideas and still achieve the same goal.
And it really depends on the shooter.
That was a nice shot
That
shooting that ball.
That was. but it really depends on the shooter as far as which one of us is more aligned with what's happening.
Absolutely.
Because there's been players who will be very in line with what I'm talking about, and many players that are very in line with what you're foreseeing.
So now I'm curious. So the players that you say are in line with what you're talking about, those players, are they closer to your height? And I'm being serious about that.
I don't think so.
No?
No, because, yeah, I don't think so.
Nice draw from the 7.
Right?
Shit out of that one. Look at it.
That was a bit too much.
So
that's beautiful.
That's the
He's
hard
calling
time
the
I
10.
have training my wife. Now, I don't need to train Mindy because Mindy's a higher end player like myself, but there are some shots she'll ask me, like, how do you do that? What do you do?
Yeah.
And it's just different for me because I have a little bit of a different reach. My wife is almost a foot shorter than I am.
Yeah, and me and your wife are very close in
Yeah.
height. But, oh,
So
come
roll
on,
that to
get
the
to the
rail.
rail. All right. So I don't think it's a height thing. I think it has a lot to do with your stroke and your confidence in the stroke. Like, I prefer a lot of,
So
that we do
more,
it very
You're
different.
more like her, like she's a
Me
lot
and
of
Mindy.
high,
Me
yeah,
and Mindy
she's a
play
lot of high.
similar. I use a lot of low. I use a lot of low.
Yeah, but you prefer, like, so you'll use more high English than I will.
I don't think so. But for example, I think Rachel shoots more like you.
Yeah.
Like Rachel has a lot of your run out patterns that are very similar, and Mindy and I have more similar. Now let me think of a tall person.
So another Brandon Sazales.
Yeah, so
Brandon has a different run out pattern than I do.
me and Brandon, when I've commentated for him,
Yeah.
I have noticed he's very in line with what I'm thinking.
Now Brandon's a better player than I am. Okay, but
I have the thoughts I'm not the
exactly.
best player.
I can look at a player and be like, we have the same thought process. They
Yeah.
actually just executed 100 times better
Yeah.
than I do.
And I'm too
We
aggressive.
got the wife creeping in the top corner there. What? Brian.
Ah!
So the wife does the thing that probably annoys me the most from the sideline.
See what?
Asking questions from the sideline. Banks the 9.
8.
Or I'm sorry, 8. God, hold on, have another drink there, Frank. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah. Do something. No.
Maybe if they add enough 8s together to wind up being a 9, I don't know.
Well, you called the 10 the 9.
Well, that's 'cause
I don't know. Is
I played-
everything
I
the
played-
9 ball for you right
Listen,
now?
that's all I make is 9 balls. I'm not worried about 8 other ball too.
Oh,
Good shot on the 8.
a two-way.
Absolutely right. Rafi at 9 balls, the aggressive game. Go after it. So it's
Well, then this is why I like 9 ball. Wrong pocket?
funny. Mindy and I have a joke. You ever see the show, That 70s Show?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so there's a time when the quote in the show where Red says to his son Eric, he goes, "You hardly embarrass me." I guess something Eric did in the show. And Mindy and I say that to each other. So Mindy played in the 499 last weekend, and she came in second. She played phenomenal.
She did.
Super proud of her.
She did so great.
And she goes, "Did I hardly embarrass you?" And I went, "No, you didn't." I said, and I stopped. I was like, "You know what? Except for that time when the guy 3-safed you on the stream." I said, "Then you really embarrassed me." She just looked at me. She's like, "I embarrassed myself with that one."
Oh, yeah. It's never fun to go through that. But it's the play to go, and it only makes you a better player. It just sucks. Nobody likes
Shane
it.
Van Boning one time 3-safed me with 3 balls on the table.
And then there's things that
It was
just
disgusting.
they just hurt differently.
Yeah. I called
All
him. I
right.
called him a couple names that.
Who just won that? Tyler?
Is he breaking?
He is breaking.
Yes.
Okay.
I was already way ahead of you updating the score, but
You what?
I said I was already way ahead of you updating the score. I'm manually updating the score from my end so they can just play their match. All right, so we got 1-1. You know what's funny? I've actually gone and looked. So there's not a lot of backstory on a lot of pool, like, I mean, there's backstory on,
Oh yeah, I think isn't it the Greeks? Didn't Greeks?
well, no, what I'm saying is when you look for
Oh, temple.
who created Temball, there's not a lot of like history on who created the game. They tell you about all the guys that were playing it, but there's really nobody credited with creating Temball.
Nice touch on that, but I do think Brian can see a sliver of that one.
See the overhead. I think you can see it.
And yes, everyone, we do know this is going to be a little bit blurry.
Yeah.
You did not drop your glasses, or
Nope.
It's okay. It will be fixed by tomorrow.
Absolutely. I did some stupid shit last week and bumped the camera by accident. Didn't realize until we started the tournament on Saturday.
So Brian up to shoot. Did you see that little nudge or movement
Yeah,
he
his
did?
shoulder
He like
dropped.
geared up into it. It is so good if you guys are not, like a super high-end player. All players benefit from watching themselves on video, because you don't realize you're doing something like that, and it can be all of the difference in the world to your game.
It's a pause. I mean, everybody needs a pause in their stroke.
I mean, it wasn't the pause though. You saw his whole body raise up. He geared up into it. It's not the pause. It's the movement.
So Joey Gray, who's a fantastic instructor, I used to gear up too. I used to drop my shoulder, and he was telling me because I didn't pause, because there was no mental thought in my head of slow my stroke, come to an end, and go.
Right.
Because what happened is I would gear up, and I would just fire at it, hit it quick,
Yeah.
And that was the issue that I was always having, is that because I fired, Papa George, thank you, pal, I appreciate it. Papa George bought us some drinks.
Oh, thanks, Nick.
So I would always gear up and I would just blow through the shot, where Joey taught me, the intricacies of taking my time on my backswing. And it helped my game just exponentially.
When you have the pause, you also have to be careful that you are pausing for the same amount of time on every shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's also where, like, if you're watching yourself on the stream, watch out for these little things. They can really help you move up in your skill level.
So we came up with a word. So subconsciously in my head, when I pull back, I say the word in my head, and that's my pause timing.
That's
when
a
I
nice
shoot.
trick. That's a nice trick. What's the word?
Superman.
A 3-syllable word.
Yeah.
I would get crazy with it. I would go to Superman. I don't know if I could be serious.
Absolutely, Josh. I was a player that had a little bit of a saw in my stroke before Joey fixed it, and I was an up and down. My shoulder would you could see the top of my stick dip a little bit every time because I would load up.
What would you do here? Oh, sick.
They could hit it.
Yeah, but that works.
Down to that bottom rail.
I feel like everybody is giving me a reason to get those hangover patches.
I recommend them 100%.
If only they were here now, because I have a feeling tomorrow is going to be rough.
Josh, I'm not a light side of the Force guy. I'm a dark side guy. Anakin would have worked, but Skywalker wouldn't have worked for me.
It's like
gonna
they
be a
both just
scratch.
did like the same shot, but that one did scratch.
Rafi, break speed every shot. You never have to worry, right? All right, Bryan Arrao is going to shoot this 6-ball. I would play it to the bottom right corner, try to get a little straight on the 7. Rafi, actually, my wife Mindy, that's her nickname, the Mandalorian.
Oh, well, she definitely fits that.
Yeah, we have that's the name of her team
I
too.
wonder why.
The Mandalorians.
Oh, that's cute. All right. Float it up. He does pocket the 6. He's a bit straight on the 7.
Yeah, actually,
and
you're talking about those hangover strips.
yo, do you have them with you
I do not, unfortunately.
at your house?
No, I do not, unfortunately. But you can definitely use the click on this link here and get that code. Gets you 20% off your first order.
Beautiful shot.
Didn't touch a single ball either. Look at
Wow.
that. Right through that crack.
Wow.
Shoots the 9, just floats, or sorry, shoots the 8, floats over for the 9 into the corner.
4 in the side.
Side pocket works too.
Now this one I would go the 3 rails around and put the 10 in the same pocket.
See, if you use that, well, that's what I was thinking. If you just shoot the 8 and just float over for the 9, you just take the soft 9
Yeah.
into the corner, and
Yeah.
you don't have to do too much work for the 10.
Yeah, because
Now
that was
it's
a
moving.
bit.
I don't want to move on the 10. I just want to
That was a bit scary.
stop and shoot.
Some tense moments there. But he has a very good shot on the 10. He executed that well. Oh,
You take your time, bud. Take your time. Just
you
a
could
little,
tell that stroke was not like
yeah,
his other
just a little
stroke.
quick on that one.
Mm.
If I was a young man, I'm sure he doesn't have the experience that you and I have 10, 15, 20 years, but he'll get there. He's been playing pool for at least 10 years.
No, I started 2015. I picked up a cue.
Unless it's 2024, it's almost
I
10
know,
years.
but I didn't start competitive pool until like
Wait, you still picked up a
2018.
cue 9 years ago, so it's almost 10 years.
You said it had to have at least been 10. Excuse me, Frank. 9 is not 10.
Another one for the sound bite. All right, so we can shoot the 10 into the bottom right corner here, and Tyler's going to get a reprieve on that 10 ball that he missed.
That looked a little jacky too.
Yeah, that was a.
Yeah,
looked
he
like,
raised his elbow.
that
a
looked like a
bit.
bridge issue there a little bit.
Didn't I think his elbow raised in the back,
Slightly, yeah.
just as on the last stroke.
Let's see if Brian's going to take a 2-1 lead.
And
now.
he moved on that stroke too. They need to calm down, take a
Yeah,
breath,
maybe a little
and stay
nervousness
down.
on both their ends.
They both have been moving a little bit on the last
So they're
stroke.
both young guys playing on the stream, playing for some cash.
No excuse.
Feel a little
No.
nervousness.
Oh, jeez.
Tyler holds it up.
All right, that rack is over.
All right, guys. Now I saw some of our numbers go up and down with some of our viewers here. So if you're just joining us, we're here at Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Home of PA Pro-Am in the 2024 Pennsylvania State Championships. My lovely co-host here is Alyssa Salt. Frank Mialetti, the cue ball from the pool hall.
I love how you switch. You always do that.
What?
You say Alyssa assault salt.
Because if I say it the other way because of my Philly slang, it's going to sound like a salt, like salt you put on your sandwich. So
It's the word assault is.
yeah, but I'm from Philly. We have weird slangs that we use on words.
Go ahead, try.
So if I would say it quickly, it'd be assault.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for me, it doesn't sound right on the stream, so I have to emphasize the assault.
Hey, whatever floats your
Yep.
boat, Frank. I'm fine.
We got to update that one. That was Brian that won that rack.
I agree, Josh. This
2-1,
There-
guys. I'm going to step away 1 second and leave Alyssa here. We'll be right back.
they are warmed up now, and now it's just overthinking some things. Do I have to get up? Oh, wow. No, Josh, my last name is Salt. So he always says, my name, Alyssa Assault Salt. It's just a funny quirk he does. I don't know if these are typos you're doing. All right, so what we have here is a back cut with a 2 into the corner. He does good at controlling the speed, but that nudge off the 8 kind of pushes it behind the 7 ball, making this not as easy, but I think he still can see it. Oh, wow. Well, I don't think he intended to carry him off the 9, but it ended up working out for him. He could have. I just don't think it. So, rail first kick. He does leave a shot for Tyler incoming. As of now, it looks like nothing's really tied up. If he gets his 4 and gets position on the 5, I don't foresee any issues with this. But anything can happen. Oh, Josh, that is an interesting question. I do think Bryan, you know, I'm going to go with, so now I have to think, because I'm going to go with whoever I said, there was one of them who was moving, ended up moving a lot more, like with multiple shots, his body was moving. And I believe that was Tyler. And I know as a player, when you do things like that, you get in your own head and it ends up happening more unless you're really in tune with what you're doing. So only because of that do I think Bryan's going to take it. It does seem like Tyler has, it seems like he's fixed it and he seems more fluid in his stroke. But in those pressure moments, that's when these issues tend to creep up. Just like that. So who do you think is going to take it, Josh? And all of the viewers, who do you think is going to take this? Bryan did win the last set. It was 7-5, I believe, the last set. I don't know these players either. This is my first time meeting them. So I do not know how well they, I don't know like their game and their pattern plays. Oh, he just overshot that a little bit. Watch it. I would shoot this in the side. It's touchy. I would shoot this with like a medium speed, so potentially to put it on the top rail. Yeah, he needed it a little bit harder to really make that happen. Go. Thank you, Lizzie. We got somebody. Lizzie for Tyler. Josh, Tyler looks like he just slowed down. It does seem like Tyler did slow down. It looks like something happened and he's thinking about. So it's really a question, because these shots, these pressure shots, I think they're getting to the players, both of them. I mean, look at the last rack. The last rack, it could have been anybody's game multiple times. But we'll see. And Bryan taking the next one. So 3-1. Did I do a curse? I said it. A. Okay, maybe that was a little bit. Maybe I did do a curse. Sorry, Tyler. Bryan did win this, if you want to mark it.
3-1, yeah. All right, so we have an update on what the main event will be. It's going to be Tom Flage versus Dan Burtell. And we're going to do a race to 13 for 5 single
Benjamins.
Very nice. Josh, I completely agree with you. This is like a competition right now of that momentum and the confidence on the table, because both of them have made some mistakes that they're both like shaking their own head at themselves for. So as soon as somebody like picks that up and, you know, gets it together, it could change everything.
It could.
It could. I agree. Yeah, Josh. I mean, but yeah. So, but the tides change pretty fast in this game. Like that? Oh my gosh, I thought that was going to hang up. It did not. Interesting what he just looked at.
You're playing the 2 off the 7.
Or the 7 in the corner. I am not sure what he's... Well, he wasn't planning that. I can tell you that.
Yeah, hit that one just a little too
Wild.
hard and quick. Yeah.
It was a bit wild. Hello to my brother. Hi, Matt.
Against Tom, Rafi, really? So on paper, he's a game better than Danny. I haven't seen Tom really play, so I don't know too much about him. I've only seen him play once or twice in my tournaments.
Ralphie, that seemed a bit personal.
Some backstory to that one.
Yeah, right? You know, I know you type really fast. You can give us a lowdown.
Yeah, right?
For all of the people who like drama.
Definitely seems like there's some backstory.
Yeah,
to
I
that one.
believe there is. I'm curious now.
That should be our new instead of battles of bluegrass, is bring the bullshit to bluegrass.
Oh. Bring the bulls. It goes with your red theme.
Yeah. Rafi said he knows his horses. All right, Brian has a chance to get out here and take a big lead.
Did you see that? He lifted up again.
Another one. Didn't take his time, man.
So yeah, who I think is going to win is really going to determine on who gets that movement. Both players are doing it right now, so.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Josh. There had to have been a big bet there somewhere.
Right. We're listening, Ralph.
I have a good friend of mine that's a 700 player. I won't bet a goddamn dime on him ever again because he lost me twice. You could have the stone cold nuts. You ain't getting $10 out of me.
Sure, Ralph. Sure.
All right,
Nice
Tyler's,
shot,
yeah,
yeah.
Tyler's got to just slow down a little bit. He's got a chance to get out. Plays a
Yeah.
6, side pocket.
Take your time. Take your time. Okay, he can bump the 9 down the rail, send it towards the pocket. I'm saying, Ralph, how much did you lose to him when you played him? No. Oh, or he could just draw it back a little. I would like the bump because I don't like where this 9 is.
Sorry, I muted our mics. I sneezed there. I want to be unprofessional. I sneezed.
You guys get all my hiccups. I'm sorry. They happen on their own. I'll try to be quiet though.
So Tyler's going to shoot to 10. Tyler's
There
gonna
it
make the
is.
score. It's 3-2.
All right. Come back. Oh. That was a very smooth shot by Tyler. I agree. We have a killer right there. Miss Brianna Miller.
Anna Miller, number
killer.
2 in
Number 2 in the country, according to Fargo, 675, I believe she is now. She's getting up there.
She's ridiculous. I love her. Amazing person too.
I say she's technically number 3 in the country, but I'll explain why I call her number 2. So currently, right now, Jenny Beretta is right above her. It's 679, but I haven't seen Jenny play in a tournament in a while. Probably about a year, right?
When did I see her?
And
I
Allison
feel like
Fisher, they
I'm
just
not
put
sure.
Allison on the U.S. list when she used to be on the world list. So, in my eyes, Brianna, you're number 2 in the country, babe.
Brianna, you're number 1 in my eyes.
Number 1 on my checkbook, I can tell you that.
Not even watching. You can
You
whatever.
don't know that.
I don't know that.
You don't know that.
I don't know that. But
All right, ball in hand to Brian.
clip that segment just for her and send it to
Right.
her.
Why don't you love me?
Sarah, I love you too, okay? Oh, that was a bit rushed.
Yeah, that one's definitely fired at that one.
Tyler up at the table. The only ball that could give him issues is this 5 ball. Right, Josh? Talk about commentator curse. Spectator curse right there.
Remember the women's state championship? We like cursed like 7 or 8 people when we talked about the
Oh,
shots.
yeah. I really... So, you know, Josh said I did a commentator curse, and I was just talking about what he did in the past.
Oh, I say it all the time. He's got to be careful in this shot, and then next thing you know, boom, he missed
Oh,
it,
yeah.
ball in hand.
Yeah, it's tough. It's funny how energy works like that.
Right?
That was a
Fired it through, but I don't
Yeah.
think he needed to hit it that speed. I have a shot at the 5, though. He could bank it across.
I like the bank cross corner. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure he really put the oomph in that shot. Nice, beautiful.
Shot.
That was a nice one.
Get down to the 6.
Now
the
I
only thing about
just
this shot
want
is you got straight on a 6.
I want to just pop out. Try to
Yeah,
get
gotta
out
go
of
off that
the.
rail.
Yeah, that works.
Your stroke.
Draw this just a little. You don't have to kill it.
Can you draw this instead of going high?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I think from what it looks like on the screen. I'm not sure. Well, he must have felt the same. Because I even like this back cut. I'm okay with that.
Eight ball is going to hang. Shitty part there is he had a good shot at the 9. He makes the 9. It's going to come right up the table for the 10.
Yeah.
Shot on the 8.
Okay.
Same shot. Just make,
Yep.
make the 9. You're going to get position on the 10.
I mean, as long as you don't roll directly on top
Yeah,
of
don't
it.
slow
So
roll
you
it,
have
just-
you have to pick a side.
Well, this side, the side's telling them. So, I mean, you have to just go a little high into the bottom rail. Come
I
on.
don't know. I'm a rebellion, so I don't.
If you tried to back cut that 9 across the
No,
table.
no,
it's still
no.
in
I'm
full
saying
license.
pick what side for the cue ball to go to.
Oh, yes. Well, just center
That's
high.
what I meant.
Yeah, center high on that one. Like Josh said, center high. Just come bottom rail, come out. It's going to get him 50-yard line.
See, this is why I said you have to pick a side. I meant for the cue ball because there's perfect opportunity for a 50-yard line shot.
I have always noticed that league players, it's going to tie the score up. Tyler won the last rack, and I don't think I updated it.
You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Yes, I don't think you did.
Sorry about that. I didn't update it. 3-3. That's going to tie the score up now. I've noticed this with high amateur league players, some pro players sometimes, and even
obviously like your low average like players. They shoot that ball into the corner and they put all kinds of weird spin on it. Catch a bottom rail, side rail, anything like that. That ball is you clip the least amount of ball as possible and make it. Meaning
I'm sorry.
So
I forget.
the 9 ball was in the corner like that.
Okay.
So he tried to come in, and then out like
Right.
that.
Mm-hmm.
All you need to do, that ball's so far in the pocket, just clip the least amount of ball possible. When it hits that rail, it's going to take off.
Yeah.
It's going to fire up.
Yep.
And you don't have to worry about English and where
You just
you're
do
gonna go.
center ball.
Just center ball, clip the least amount, and then you just control your speed.
Thank you, Josh. I feel like Josh just said I was right.
Yeah. All right, 3 balls down. He's going to have a shot at the 1. Cut the 1 right into the side. Call the 10 ball here.
You can only call 1 ball at a time, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying cut the 1 and make it, but call the 10.
I see.
Overcut
But
the
you're
shot.
calling the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Run for it.
Yeah, I don't like this 2-ball position, and that 9 is so
Oh, he turns
not
the
in a fun
he
place.
turns the table over.
Did he call save?
No, he went for the 10. He missed it. He didn't make it.
Oh.
So Bryan taking over. Bryan could have given him
Giving
the shot
it back.
Yeah.
Right. I wasn't sure if he called it the 10 or not, so.
We have our main event next. Is going to be Dan Burtell, 547 Fargo, I believe. Versus Tom. She calls him Flag. I call him Flag. Tom Flag, 590 Fargo.
He always wears flags, so,
Yeah.
I mean, it does work. He knows it works, though. It was a good stroke, but I don't think that stroke was necessary.
Yeah. Especially because I would have
didn't-
wanted to play that forward and side.
Yeah, he didn't need that much, but it was a good, smooth stroke.
Well, I'll tell you, for his age, what's he? He looks like it's about 21, 22. If he plays the ball well, he's playing strong. He played real good
That was
last
good.
weekend.
That was nice.
I think Tyler's gonna.
Where did he finish?
He was I think top 17. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Could be wrong on that one, but. Back cut this 5 into the corner. A little too much.
Oh, I thought the 6 might get in the way, but it didn't. So this almost is very similar to the shot you were saying, where if they
Yeah.
just clipped it.
So just clip the left edges. Boom, see.
Well, that
he
that
killed
was
it.
yeah.
See, if you clip the left edge of that ball and just let the cue ball roll, you're going to get back up to play that 6 in the side, which is the easier shot because you don't have to play position at that point. You play the 6 in, just let it roll down for the step.
And you don't have to play like a wild, make the cue ball wild. Bump the 9.
See, that's going to hurt these guys, that 9 ball. There's only one place that 9 can really go right now.
It can do a 9-10 combo.
It can, but, you're betting on that shot being great.
Yeah.
So he's got to play this with great speed. Come 3 rails and tie up to that side rail.
Yep. Oh, too much.
Crushed it, yeah. So
Does
now,
it go in the side?
Doesn't look like it does.
It
On
doesn't.
the
But
overhead.
no.
It's thin.
I don't think that goes.
So a shot like this, just roll it up. Roll the cue ball right on top of it and stop it. Just leave an off angle, weird cut shot. Just roll.
I don't know. I think I would actually bank the 9, do like a Z bank and bank the 9 to the bottom rail.
If you put the cue ball right here, where are you going with the 9? See? Sold out the shot. Did you ever see the movie The League of Their Own?
Yes. Thanks to J.C. Phil and Jackie.
So you're Kit.
Oh, well, I only saw it once. And
So Kit couldn't lay off the high fastballs.
okay.
You can't lay off the bank shot. You're going to fire at it every time. If you see a bank shot, you're going for it.
Oh, me? Oh, you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That could be true. But it would be a two-way. I would try to, like, make...
There would be no reason for the two-way. The one-way safe is the shot there.
But I said the Z. I said the Z safe.
Efren, the one-way shot, trust me, is the shot there.
I said safe. I just said a different safe than what you planned.
Yeah.
That works. This leaves another bank.
You can play the 10 ball here, play off the edge of the 9, let the cue float down for the 10.
I think I like the 9 in the side, cross side. Yeah, like he called. I don't know.
I want a lot of distance between those two if I miss.
Yeah. This is
So
a
there's
very
not going to be a lot of
this
distance
shot.
between the two of them. if
This
he
shot
misses.
has a high probability.
Let me know what you think, chat. Would you go for the 10 here?
Yeah, that had a high probability of selling out. I am curious what other people would have done there, because I would have tried to bank.
Good shot, Kit. So he's just got to roll the 9, and he's going to get automatic position.
You saw it. You saw it,
Yeah,
right?
again.
He did like a hitch. He did something happened with his stroke on that, and you can see it.
Yeah. Wonder if it has anything to do with like the nervousness when they get down to the last couple of balls. I used to be really
Yeah.
nervous on the last 2 balls sometimes.
No, it does. It has everything to do with that, because you see those mistakes come up. Because the same thing happens to me all the time. Because I'm also
Alright, so-
very close. I'm very close to their Fargo rate. But this same thing happens to me, and the only way I can solve it or realize what's happening is if I'm watching it.
Yeah.
I can see my body physically move. Like I realize this is why I'm jarring the balls or whatever it may be. But I could be shooting all of the other balls perfectly fine and smooth, and then get down to those
Yeah.
last few,
Last few.
and that's when it could happen.
I always feel like so
It's
Tyler's
4-3. Yeah.
yeah, Tyler's gonna take the lead here 4-3. Let me update the score.
Yes, Lizzie.
So I always feel like when I start to get towards the end of the rack is when I shoot quicker and I have to stop and slow down. Papa George, yep, as soon as this set is over, we are going to move these guys to another table, let them finish out their set, and we're going to bring Tom and Dan on. They're going to be playing a race to 13.
We're building the anticipation.
Keep you guys here all night with us.
All night long. Gosh, you had an opportunity and you didn't even take it. You weren't going to be my backup singer?
Oh, I'm nowhere near as good as Lionel Richie.
All you had to all night. What? Yes, Josh, you nailed it.
All right, so it's rack number 8.
Is somebody going to the bathroom?
Tyler's up 4-3.
No? Okay, he was just taking a breath. No, I think somebody, yeah, okay.
So guys, check out Kamui Tips.
I don't think it was over a bathroom. I think it was,
KamuiTips.com. Actually, check us out at the expo, too. I'm going to be running the streaming at the Kamui booth this year. We're going to have a whole lot of people coming through, playing some challenge racks. We're going to have action going on every night. I'll be there for 5 days straight at the Kamui booth, getting it in. It's my mid-year debaucherous weekend. It's also my birthday weekend. That's Saturday, so come by, do some shots with me. Definitely going to have that explicit warning up on the stream. All right, Tyler's going to shot at the 1. I'm going to see the overhead on that. I think it's
no,
tight.
it's
Yeah,
not.
it's a little tight.
That's not. That's a no-go, no bueno.
It's all right. You can kick on the bottom, on the right side of the 10, and push the 1 up by the 9 ball.
Or
soft kick off
go
the
the
side
other
rail,
way.
yeah.
I would nudge it. Yep, I would nudge it like that. Yes, that's how I would have seen it.
All right, so the return safe here is to nudge the 1. Try to push the 1s off the rail. Use the 10 as a blocker. Bryan should be getting himself ready. Now he's ready to shoot.
Can he see it?
You can see it. You can see the edge of it. Probably just going to play it thin, come back up towards the 9.
I did not think he could see it.
There's another built-in safe here. You can just bank this 1. A little bit of low left. Let the cue ball just spin about 4 inches to the left of the 1. Hide right behind that 10 ball. Don't even have to hit this really hard.
See, that's what I would
Scratch
do.
in the pocket.
That's what I would do. Failed safe.
So you know that what happens there is he hit it low.
And outside.
No, he hit it low.
Just low.
The outside is what spins the ball to the rail.
But
right.
didn't he do both?
No, so the low, what happens is when he hits the low, he just goes sideways.
Oh,
The outside gives it that egg
that
spin.
extra to get it to the rail,
And
so
then
it doesn't.
the speed, you don't have to be great on your speed there. So one of the best pieces of advice a player's ever given me is from Mike Saleh. Mike Saleh said either play safe. When you're playing safe, either you put the cue ball in a spot you want it to go,
Yeah.
or put the object ball in the spot that you want it to go. Don't try to do both.
Both, yeah. I struggle with that. I'm a multitasker.
Yeah.
By nature.
So we stretched on ball in hand.
Oh, that's nice though. This is nice.
Gonna leave Tyler a kick. Tyler is on 1 currently right now.
There's a few ways you could kick this, but yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of like the kick but wow.
Kicks it pretty good. Didn't make it, but kicked it pretty well.
That looked so nice.
All right, Bryan has a chance here. He's going to play the 1 in the corner.
Oh, geez, he jumped up again.
Yeah, he's popping up a little bit.
Take your time. Breathe, woosah.
All right, if Tyler can make the 1, get himself in line for the 2, everything else looks pretty solid there.
Everything looks good. The 5 goes past the 9.
He's got to get the 1, 2, the 4, and get himself back onto the 5.
He's taking his time.
Yeah.
Looked like a smooth stroke too.
Cross.
So, how would you play this? I would float this.
Float it for the 4 on the side.
Not in the side. I'd hold it so much and put the 4 in the corner. Or even put a little down.
No, I like going with the 4 on the side because I can roll towards the 5, not away from it.
Josh is with me. Yes, Josh, let's form an alliance. Down with keep. No, I'm just kidding. I love you.
So we play the 4 right to the corner. It's gonna fall.
Oh my goodness. That was crazy.
All right, so we play the 5 in. Low left-hand English. It's 7 o'clock. You want to catch right where that diamond is. Spin right back up.
I wouldn't mind playing high. Even if bumping the 9, I would still come out off the rail and it would bump the 9 closer to the rail. And it wouldn't be super hard, just because I don't like this.
Yeah, that's why I said the
I
low
don't like
left.
this.
So if he hits that low left and gets himself out to here, play the 6.
Oh, look,
Still works
it
out
went,
for him, though.
it
Definitely
went
works
exactly
out
where you
for him.
said this does. It does.
I mean, all these shots are makeable for their speed. Just
Yeah. Mhm.
that's how I was going to push it here. He's going to push
Just-
this 9 right to the corner.
Do what you know.
Great
And
shot. Now he's going to
he's
get himself onto the 10.
he is pulling it together.
It's going to give him 5 if he makes the
A
10.
little bit of an overcut he didn't want, but
all right.
nice. He finished it.
All right, so Tyler's going to get himself the 5. He needs 2 more. Bryan needs 4.
Wow, I am so interested to see how this ends. say that.
All right, we got 5-3, Tyler. Well, eventually, we're going to have more than one table set up here,
Oh,
and then we can go to a second setup or second stream table. Well, for the Pennsylvania Open, we're going to have 25 tables set up with cameras.
yeah, that's so awesome.
Every table's going to have the action.
Ooh, that got
Balls.
bumped in. And, but I don't, he,
Got the light push here.
yeah. I'm like, is there the tiniest sliver of a window in there? It's hard to tell. He might, and he might, if he like curves around this 10 and masses the side of it, it would be a good save. It would nudge the one up into that 5-7 mess.
Push the ball to the point of the right side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
He nudges it a little bit.
Both of them are jumpers, so
True.
he might have like pushed to a place that is a jump. Whoever is more confident,
Yeah,
or
I make him fire the jump.
yeah, on this one, just because of where that one ball is, I would do the same.
Just because you got a couple.
It's too much. Yeah, you have to cut it. Could he see it?
Made the 5, so now it's option on Bryan on whether or not he wants to shoot the 1. I feel like that player option in 10 ball changes a lot of strategies because it's, do I go for it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do I let him go for it? Is he going to return safe me
Yeah.
and kind of, stick it to me? Or do I play it safe from here and then make him shoot from there?
Very good point. That's why when you brought that up, that's a rule I tend to forget, and I think a lot of players do too. When you're playing 10 ball, just call shot of like that player option it does change the game. So he has a nice straight in shot on the 2 to stop or draw back an inch. Good. Bump the 4. I think, yeah, I would try to play into the 4 here.
Moving forward towards the side pocket.
Mm-hmm. Or, yeah, I don't know. As far as what I'd be trying to bump it to,
Yeah,
that really depends on. I don't know how I would feel.
Draw into it, try to move it towards the side pocket.
Yeah, but I don't want to set up the combo. I might try to draw into it hard enough to do this, yeah, and bump it to the center.
Yeah, it works out for him.
I keep
So-
talking with my hands.
So I talked with Trophy Smack today and finalized the design for the super large world championship belt or super large championship belt for the Pennsylvania Open.
Wait. Did you say super large?
Super large, as in twice the size of the belts we gave away for the state championships.
No way.
Yeah, it's like
How is that even possible?
the center plate is like 17 inches tall. It's like this big.
Huh.
It's got
Wow.
over 3,000 crystals in it.
Mike. Like choking on oxygen. I can't believe
Let's
this.
see if I can get you a picture.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Picture. It's not real. Give us proof.
And there's some. Show you.
So I like the stop. Or, yeah, I like that better. That was a good idea. Oh my gosh.
Show everybody here in a second. This is just their version. I've been allowed to customize my version even further.
You guys will see it soon.
I'll show you guys in a second. As soon as this rack is finished.
And I broke the seal. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom again. Might not be able to... Oh, it's just insane. It's just insane.
Well, they're not seeing it yet. It's,
I know, I just can't.
yeah.
Guys, I'm seeing, I just can't wrap my head around this.
So there's, like I said, there's customization. I don't want to give too much away. There's more customization coming with it. That's just gonna
It's just the size.
put it out of the park.
So I think he tried to keep himself an angle,
I
but
like
he
this
went
angle.
too.
It's perfect.
I don't think it's perfect,
No.
and that's why. I feel like he went a little bit too far, and if he kept it a little bit closer, he still would have had plenty of angle
Yeah.
to get good on the 10.
He gets away with the shot though. Tyler's gonna have.
This is a bank opportunity. Yeah. Bottom right. This is why I am not a high Fargo. I understand, everyone. I can't help myself sometimes, though. Because I am so good at the failed safes. This is why. This is why I became so aggressive, I think.
Ooh, what's up?
That makes it interesting.
He's gonna have to shoot the 9.
I like this.
It's actually one of my favorite shots.
I like this shot.
I love just kind of one stroking these balls into the corner and just letting the cue ball roll around almost like 3 rails.
Oh, see it? But me and you do it different.
Yeah, see, like
Of course.
because I
it's
feel like I
always-
can let the stroke out on that one and
I
just
do.
kind of just.
I
You know,
let the stroke out. I just do high inside.
Okay.
And I just go one rail and like I do something like that, but I feel very good about it. I really like the shot. And then I take my medicine and put the 10 in the bottom corner. Bottom left corner.
So he's gonna play it in and come across to the rail.
Is it in the side pocket?
Cuts it. Okay. Nice
Nice.
shot.
Nice.
Nice
Is the
shot.
speed there?
Oh,
Screech. A little too far.
sorry. He's just gotta sack up here and just fire it in.
I'm curious if he's actually good.
Side pocket on this one.
Yeah,
Because if you
yeah.
hit the point or anything like that, come long, you leave the long shot.
Right.
Or if you feel, oh, okay, cut it in. It's extreme cut, but makeable. Okay, Tyler trying to get himself to the hill.
So nice.
Force that third set. Nice shot, kid.
Okay, I'm going to the
All right,
bathroom.
hold on. I got to show you the belt.
Ah.
So this is just the start of the belt. It's about 17 inches for the middle plate. Side plates are huge also. And then it's going to get fully customized top to
How
bottom.
heavy is that?
I think it's like 9 pounds. 9 or 10 pounds.
My word, it's a baby.
Yeah.
It's a
All
human.
right. Alyssa's going to run to the restroom. She's going to take a comfort break. She'll be right back. Six three. He's on the hill. 6-3. He's on the hill. Tyler's on the hill. All right, guys, and we're back. Get out of the way so Alyssa can use the restroom. All right, Brian's going to be shooting at the 1. He's just going to play a push shot. Let Tyler take it from here.
We update that score. That's 6-3 on this set. He's on the 3. I like that one, Ralphie. Just straight run outs. Gotta get myself some better mic stands. These ones are terrible. This is a makeable out for him. This is definitely a makeable out to get himself a set win to forge that third set. Well, they're playing the third set regardless, but bring him back to even on that third set. All right, so he has the 5. He can cut the 5, a little bit of inside English. Come 2 rails. If he overstrokes, it'll go 3 rails. A little inside, just cut it right in. Nudges the 6, got a good love roll there. Played a 6 right down to the corner, a little high English. I would like 11 o'clock on this because when I hit the side rail, I want to kind of kill the cue just a little bit, but still kind of roll forward at the same time. Too much spin on that ball. Let's see on the overhead, is that? Man, that's tight. Real tight. Look at the 7. Could possibly be a back cut here, but I don't think it's going to go. Out the first safe shot instead. That work out for him. Could be on the top rail. I got the jump cue out for that one. Looks tight, but it should go. He's going to play the safe, though. Roll up on the 8 ball. It's a smart shot when you're on the hill. Smart shot being on the hill. If Bryan doesn't hit this and he goes on 2, he should go for the 3rd foul. Just play it off the side rail and stick him right on the 9. And that's going to be 2. Is Tyler going to put him on 3? Is he going to go for it? I don't think Tyler even realizes he's on 2. Yeah, I don't know if he realizes he's on 2. He definitely could just play a 3 foul here. It's a 7 in the corner. He's got the out, but
having him on 2. You just put him on that tilt spot. Just play that 7 off the side rail and knock him to the 9. Misses the 8. Layup. It's going to lay up good, though. It's going to be a bank shot. It's back in the 8 ball. Now he's got a shot at the 9. Clear shot. Straight in the pocket. Just hold it a little bit. Pull it back a couple inches. Lose the cue. Bumps to 10. It's going to be a tough shot on the 10. Fires the 10 in the corner. It's score 6-4. The hell of a shot. Guys, InTheBox Sportswear is the official sportswear of PA Pro-Am. Check out our awesome Pennsylvania Open jerseys. We took some pre-orders on this. These should be going out within the next week. So if you have a pre-order, it should be coming to you soon. Also want you to check out one of our sponsors. One of my favorite products that I have in my case, Q Pocket. Facebook.com/Q Pocket. Creators, these Q holders you see here, I think they're awesome. I love these things. My wife has the Recharge, which can charge her cell phone while she's playing in her match.
And with digital pool and like tournaments, that is so handy.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's incredible.
We actually have a new design out that's going to be coming out next week with the PA Pro-Am logo and the Matchroom 9-ball logo on it. If you're interested in them, give me a holler. I'll make sure I can get you set up with one. He's going to bank the 1. He's missing the 1. He's going to have the 1 in the side pocket. Tyler had Bryan on 2, and I don't think he knew it. And had a perfect third safe situation and opted for the run out instead.
And
didn't get out.
Very nice.
No,
Very nice.
No, he didn't get out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he would have won the set.
Oh.
But he had the perfect opportunity to 3 safe him to win the set. I don't think he realized he was on 2.
Just that's tough.
There's guys ready to go over there.
Oh yeah. I told them they're crying like a bunch of babies.
Why? Because they have to wait a few minutes
Exactly.
on a Friday night. Come on.
Exactly. I'm like, I didn't know. I'm not babysitting right now. I was hired to speak. Not babysit. Grow up. I'm just kidding. I love them both. Tom and I used to play on a team together, so. And, geez. Just both of them. We love to mess around with each other. But yeah, they can suck it up and wait a little bit.
It's no big deal.
That's fine. All right, so this is a good angle back cut here. It had to be a smooth stroke, but
Yeah.
he did get over there. But if it's not a smooth stroke, that's when you jar the pocket. Bryan up at the table now. He does have a shot on the 1. He just has to get back for the 2. And I felt like he really rushed.
Yeah, he fired at it.
Especially with it being on the rail. You need to take some time with that.
So this is Tyler's shot here. He can has choice. He could take it or he can give it back. Unpopular opinion, I'd give it back.
I would take it.
So unpopular opinion there, Bryan is not playing a good set right now. I would let Bryan make a couple balls and then miss later.
That is
in my
so
head.
true.
That's what would
that is actually
that would be my thought process.
That's a great reason for what you're saying. That is because he just with how he is playing And not
And he
to
played
sound
strong
it-
the first set. The second set, he's just not
yeah,
playing.
yeah. He's not like a finishing.
He's not. Yeah, he's
He's
not
not
finishing it out.
finishing.
So he might be a little in his own head, a little
Yeah,
bit. and-
exactly. Well, when Josh asked me earlier who I thought was going to win, I said we were just talking about how both of them were starting to move. And at that moment, I'm like, one of them has been moving more than the other, like
Yeah.
more consistently, doing it on more shots. And at the time, it was Tyler, I believe. I could have been wrong as to who it was.
Yeah.
So I said, but I was like, look, but the thing is, whoever fixes this problem first is going to take it.
Absolutely.
And it could have been either of them, because the issue is if you let it fester in your head, you beat up yourself, and those pressure shots just become that much harder.
All right, so Tyler has a chance to get out here and even the sets up. The cash. I 100%.
Oh,
Oh.
goodbye.
I 100% agree with you there, Ralph. But I don't know. Something in my head there would just say give that back because of the lead that I have, and knowing that in his head he can't miss. I think I'd play the psychological portion of it there, let it happen.
I'm just seeing Josh's comments. Who do I need to bribe to bring in more shots? I guess you're gonna have to do some investigating, Josh.
All right, so Tyler's gonna jump onto this 7.
Oh, such a
Good
good hit. Does he get the lead? No. No. No, Bryan should be able to get out of this. He should be able to. I would try to come on the underside of the 8. Unpopular opinion.
That's gonna give Tyler a chance to close this set out. So he's gonna go with it. He's gonna go in the bottom left corner, but does he punch it or does he just draw it? I think he's just gonna punch it over. Can't be jerky with those ones. You got it just nice, fluent stroke throw.
Ralph, that's what I agree. I agree with you on that. I don't know if I'd want to give the opponent the chance to start building confidence and momentum off the idea, because it can switch for any player. They just have to.
But
So it turns out that Tyler switched it. He's not moving in his stroke anymore. We still see a little bit from Bryan, but that's also why Tyler, I think, is in the lead right now, is the little things like that.
how about Tyler? Speaking of Tyler's, how about Tyler Steyer today? Beating Kaukauna WI He, getting himself into the final 16. Going to be playing Vitaly Patsura.
I don't like this shot. I don't know what I would do. It would probably be the wrong choice.
Yeah, you gotta play the one pocket shot, just banking across the table, come back up. I'm not looking to make it.
Like cross corner.
Yeah, I'm not looking to make it. I'm just looking to.
I do like the cross corner bank.
Yeah, so I'm not looking to make that shot. I'm looking to.
Oh, I don't know
I'm
the
looking
meaning
for that
of
shot to come out to like here and just let the.
I'm so good at failed safe
ball.
that it's gonna roll right in front of the pocket for them.
Yeah.
Some days I got the speed figured out.
And this isn't an
Stop.
easy shot either. this shot here could clip off a 10 and scratch.
Exactly. Yeah. He stroked that really well.
And then-
It's unfortunate of the lead, but he stroked that really well. Side, yeah. Cross side. All right, smooth stroke again. Just do the same thing. He moved. It's a good lead.
All right, Tyler has a
Distant.
chance to make the 10. Close out this set. Rafa, you play a lot more one pocket than I do, so I don't feel confident making it, trying to make it, but I do feel confident that I can miss it and play it safe.
Yeah, my miss would sell out.
Yeah, I would probably, if I won for it, I'd probably sell out the shot. I don't know if I
So
leave
that's
it
the
closed.
difference of players, right? Like when nice shot.
And Tyler's going to pull it down and even up the sets here. Guys, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Just a little bit.
Push me. Ah. Well, guys, I guess it's just me and you. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna go talk to people. Hang tight, guys. We'll be back.
All right, guys, they're going to move their set over and finish that out. We're going to get to the main event here and one bid it. So we will be right back. Let's give us a chance to set all this up.
No? Macarena. No. Por aqui não. Toca.
That's not the current Fargo. Just give me 1 second here to fix that.
Okay, we're set up now for our next matchup, our main event, if you want to call it that. Let these guys hit a couple balls real quick, and then we'll get started. Guys, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Help us out. Let's grow our numbers. Alyssa's on her way back. I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back. Did it again.
Are they playing right now?
Yeah, we're just.
Oh, okay.
I'm just getting everything set up.
I see, I see. Hey. Baby. Oh, are they flipping?
All right, we're getting started here. Let me just make
Whoa.
sure.
Feisty. Seemed a little feisty there.
There we go. We're all set up now. All right, I'm going to leave you guys with Alyssa for a second. I got to run up to the bar. I will
It's just
be
between
right
me and
back.
you guys.
Let's
Oh my goodness.
these guys set up here.
Okay.
Right back in.
Okay. Do you know who won that?
What's this?
All right, guys. Yo. Okay. All right, I just got word that they are calling the 9 and alternating breaks. So I am not quite sure who won the flip. I believe Dan did, but we'll find out in a moment. Thank you all for tuning in. If you are just tuning in for our main event, which is Tom Fladge against Dan Burtell. I think that I heard they're doing a race to 13 for 500 in the middle. I believe that's right. And like I just said, it's call 9 alternating break. Dan did win the break. When they flipped, Dan won that. So this will be a fun match. I know them both. I've known both of them for many years now. So this is going to be fun. And yes, viewer discretion is advised, thanks to whoever wants to keep sending drinks, I guess, right? Josh, you're funny. I don't know what we're waiting for. They wanted to start so bad, and I'm not sure he realizes there's a magic that. I don't know if I can really yell. I don't know. It's up to them. Maybe they decided no magic back. Just trying to get this set started. I know both were looking forward to playing for a while. Just getting a slow start here, but it looks like we're starting. All right, so Dan did break in the 7 ball in the bottom left corner. He does have a shot on the 1. The 2 looks like it goes in the same pocket. It does look like it has enough room to get by the 4. 3 is open, 4 is open, 5, 6. It's this ball here. This shot is a big, it determines a lot here. Yeah, I was going to question if that was a good hit or not. So he was trying to thin it and missed it and went rail first. And the cue ball got dangerously close to the pocket, but it didn't hit a rail. So it is ball in hand for Tom. We like to call him Flash. So you might hear me refer to him as that. So Tom floated the 1, giving the 2 in the top corner. He has a good angle to come back for the 3, 4, 5. Everything is easy. Right now, the only thing is the transition to the 5 to the 6. You just have to know, you just have to go into it with a plan and not wait for it last minute, because that's where it can get a little tricky and lead to problems if you wait and don't plan. Nice shot. I think he might try to follow it forward and get on the right side of the 9. Me personally, I wouldn't prefer that. I would have tried to plan to be on the other side, because I don't like there's not much room for error. It's like a small space to get into. He got where he needed to. but did not pocket the ball.
Just sharing out our match here. Give me 1 second.
Danny has a straight in shot, but it's a tester shot because it would be playing for the same angle that Tom was just trying to get to. But he looks out with a safe. That was pretty lucky. Let's see what Tom does in return. Easy jumper. Yeah, I think that's enough distance. I don't like it being close to the rail, so you just have to be careful to control the cue ball. And also that, like the 6 is also down on that rail. It's almost a good thing Tom didn't make that because although you had opportunities, because this is too easy for Dan. Ow! Never mind. You know, first game jitters, I said this the last match, first game jitters are a thing. Yeah, that hurt.
Commentator Kerr's got him.
We're not going to even talk about the spectator curse, are we?
No, we want spectators. We're the ones talking.
Oh, wait, no.
Got
I'm
him.
saying he's the one who... Wait. Never mind, Josh. I take it back. Oh! That means I'm winning, right? I want more. I want the higher number. All right, Dan up at the table has a steep cut on this 8, and he has to try to, or safe. Yes. Tom can see it and probably return safe if he's not going to go for it. I don't think he's going to go for it. I'm not sure.
Both of these guys play in the Delaware Fargo League, don't they?
Millennium, the DBBC.
They do play the
Yep.
DB? Okay.
Actually, I'm not sure about Dan. I know Tom does. Me and Tom used to play on the same Millennium League.
Okay.
I can't remember if Dan was in the league or not. That was years ago for me, so it's been a while. But great league. If you're in that area.
I loved streaming down there last year, that event.
Oh my gosh, the event is so much fun.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
But the league itself is great. The shooters in the area
everybody
or
was
the
cool.
players.
Yeah, it was definitely cool to be around there.
It's just really good pool. It's a good time. It's
Hoping
competitive.
Mr. Leary and them
Oh yeah.
invite me back this year again.
Oh yeah.
Hint, hint, guys.
Planting the seed.
Absolutely.
Guys, if you want this stream at the DBBC, you might as well
Reach out. Yeah,
plant the
reach out.
seed. You guys water, okay?
Reach out.
All right, we have a nice clear shot on this 9-ball.
In case, I know Alyssa probably told you, just going to reiterate, it's the race is 13. Call the 9-ball, alternate break. No magic rack.
Oh, I did it. You know,
So they are using a wooden rack.
I mentioned that. I'm like, maybe they decided to not use the magic rack. All right, well, Tom takes the lead, 1-0.
So Tom's going to break all the odd racks. Or, I'm sorry, all the even racks, and Dan's going to break all the odd racks. You know, I kind of, whoever negotiated that into that, I kind of like that.
The wooden rack.
Yeah.
It leaves
a little bit of error.
Wiggle room.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm curious which one of them.
Probably Danny.
I would think it would be Dan. But it is a smart move. Especially because Tom is 40 points higher, which granted, yes, they are within 50 points of each other, but it does leave that margin for error. Less break and run opportunities.
Absolutely, yeah. Text my buddy Joe McGee and let him know that these guys are on the stream. He wanted to know earlier.
Love Joe. Such a good guy.
Romance
Oh,
continues.
He does leave a sliver. Does leave a sliver. Oh yeah, Tom probably does play in that. He did used to play in Millennium. I'm not sure if he still does or not, but Brian Revel, his Delaware Fargo League, because Tom does live in Delaware.
Yeah.
That does sound right.
Speaking of Rebel, let me text him and tell him to get on here.
Oh yeah. I love Brian and Dawn so much.
Brian was here last week.
No.
Yeah.
Oh man, I missed it. Love it. Please.
So we got 1-0 here. Tom Flag. Dan, the Delaware Destroyer, Burtell.
This 5-6-8 mess. What's your plan? You're gonna save on the 5?
Good safe on the 5, yeah. But just make the 5 too.
Yeah, what's your plan? What are you gonna do?
What am I doing here? I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop shot. I'm gonna stop shot the 5 and shoot the 5-3 rails. Try to hide it behind the 6-8. I mean, there is room to draw it and break that open like that. Good
Oh,
shot.
that was a great shot.
Yeah. I like that they're playing even too. They're
Yeah.
40-point difference. I mean, it's only about a half a rack essentially, or close
Basically,
to 1 rack.
I mean, it's 9 balls, so anything can happen. Even with call 9, anything can happen. So they should play even.
You know my motto: play even and put it on the light.
Oh, jeez. Rough.
That wonderful Jack and Coke. Make sure I polish off a few of them tonight so I can get myself. I'm gonna Mind Forge strips that we were talking about, the hangover strips. They'll be good for Vegas. They'll be good for Atlantic City. Excuse me. All right, so we're going to shoot the 8 into the corner, come across with a 9.
Nice shot. It would have been nice to play it a little harder so you could put the 9 in the bottom right.
Yeah,
But
I think that's where he's still going. I think he's just going to cut it.
it just would be nicer.
Yeah.
But that was a nice stroke that he did on that. Nice.
All right.
Well done.
Danny the Destroyer is going to make it 1-1. I forget where we were at where I started calling him Danny the Destroyer. He got mad at me, so now I do it just to break his
spite
balls.
him?
Yeah.
Bite me, almighty spider.
Guys, like, share, subscribe. Let's help us grow our numbers. We're trying to get big here in Philadelphia, in the world. Start with Philadelphia, though, Pennsylvania.
It's
Take
only
over the world, Pinky.
beginning. Only the beginning.
All right. Rack number 3. Scores tied 1-1.
Not good.
You all right?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I dropped some.
Oh.
I dropped-
All right, let's do it then. I just need somewhere. There you go. Perfect. All right.
Oh. I don't see a
Scratching the
cue ball.
break. There looks like a 1-9 combo.
Oh, jeez.
Tom Fly can make this real quick 2-1.
He called it.
I got to get my little, I have a light here. Shine on us. Make it look beautiful.
Oh.
I have to build a little something for it, though. I didn't really. Let's see what Tom.
Oh.
Tom misses them. Gets
Does
stuck, though.
I mean, it's not really that
Danny,
stuck.
yeah,
No.
Danny can hit the one.
Yeah, and that combo lines up for the. I mean, if he's aggressive, but yeah, but there's also just opportunities with it.
So, Josh, I don't know. I have seen Danny win a couple of sets against people that, in my opinion, he didn't have any business winning.
He does have
And then I have seen him lose sets to people that I'm like, you should have crushed that guy.
Yeah, I see this.
I
too.
don't have a ton of experience watching Tom
He's
Flag
a wild
play.
card.
Yeah, Danny catches
Dan's
a stroke. Like I've watched him run 3 racks in a row, and then I've watched him miss 3 ball in hands in a row. Like maybe not 3 ball in hands, but I watch him miss 3 easy shots in a row.
He's a wild card. It's hard to know what's gonna happen with him.
I don't hear Tom's
Beautiful
name.
shots.
I don't hear Tom's name a lot in the gambling, but I do know that he does get into action. So I say Danny's a little bit more seasoned. No, am I wrong?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think Tom is
Tom's more seasoned.
probably just as much seasoned as, yeah, I wouldn't say one is more over the other. Both of them have plenty, from my experience, both
Okay.
of them have plenty of experience in it. I do think Danny, I see what you're saying. I do think Danny does put himself in the box more often.
Yeah.
And also, like, does tournaments more than Tom.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go with Danny on this one.
Nah, I'm going to go Tom.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do we bet?
Team Tom. Team Tom.
What do we bet?
I like that. Flash is a Drexline guy. I'm thinking, okay? Don't be staring me down and putting the pressure on me. Jeez.
Uncertain dominance.
Asserting dominance. What should we bet? Maybe I'll throw it to the chat, guys. What do you think I should bet against?
Before anybody goes in the chat, I am married. She's a friend. We don't go that route.
And let's face it, there's no way I'd agree to any bet like that. Not just with anybody. No way.
I can respect.
No.
Let's see what Dan's going to do. He's going to hide it behind the 6. A bag of strips. That works.
Oh, you know what? That is a great suggestion.
So that works. Yeah, we'll do a bag of winner pays for the drunken strips for the other one.
Yeah, no,
Done.
that's a great one. Thank you so much, Josh. Badger, what? Oh, police? Is that what that's supposed to say? It says pulse.
I thought it said pause.
Pulse. Not even pause. It says pulse. I don't know what you're trying to say, Badger.
Oh,
Oh,
right in between. Wow, how to go in
jeez.
between that
I
balls.
know. That's window. Oh, so many graphic ideas. To tell you, I just can't. Like, I can't.
Rafi said Todd plays 2 guys and never ventures out of his element.
Oh, well, okay. I think Dan does play a more variety of players, and Tom does tend to play people he knows most, like his group of friends. Like, yeah, I could
Okay.
see that. I could
said
see
I have
that. That's a good point.
Tom's been to 2 of my events. I have a small sample size of with Tom, but I've also seen him down at the Delco Bar Box, and I've seen
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. So he has like tournament and league and
Yeah.
you know, he has that experience.
I watched him play Rachel the one time.
But yeah, right. So it's not like he doesn't play, but when you're comparing the two, it's very hard. It's hard to say. I think they're even. I think they're even in the seasoning.
You got Tom, I got Dan. Winner gets some strips.
No, Badger. I'm starting and finishing.
That's Danny gets a little tough on that 6. Obviously, he's been doing this for 200 million years.
A thin cut here, but totally manageable. I would put
Bank it.
inside on this. What?
Banking this.
Why? Why? Oh, safe.
I'm not the shooter. I don't know.
I don't know. I felt like you're like, here we go again, Kip. Here we go again.
I thought for sure you'd be all about the bag.
I was more into the cut.
Okay.
I like from the screen view. I did like the cut. Tom back to the table. This is a pretty. Is it Tom or is it Dan?
That's Dan.
Oh. Now I feel like that, Ralph. I feel like that bag of the hangover strips is gonna be handy.
Yeah. Definitely be handy for me. I got somewhere I'm going tomorrow. It's definitely gonna be handy.
I think I'm gonna use that.
All right, so we got all in
Oh,
hand and time with the 6 makeable on the side.
well, the 6
corners.
or yeah, the 6 in the corner. Follow it up for the yeah. It just depends.
Options. It's your guy. You should be giving options.
It depends on what you feel comfortable with. How that works.
Got the same spot if you just would have rolled it in.
Yeah, like I would have played it different.
Yeah.
That's all.
Tom's got the 9 ball in the bottom right. Tom
Nice.
is up 2-1.
That's my horse. Let's go. Let's get these strips.
That is a graphic I'm actually looking to get. Is a little horse that like runs across the screen. Like, you know, giddy up horsey.
Yeah. I had so many good ones when I streamed with Mindy. I had so many
yeah?
cool, good ideas. You know about my 2-2 toucan.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can do in the background. 2-2, 2-2. I always love a good 2-2 match.
Yeah, I did the score 2-1 Tom.
And the pocket, one in the side. I missed which one it was.
Gotta reach out to Zach at Digital Pool. For some reason, I'm like, I am like, I'm 30 or 90 seconds behind on the update for some reason. I'm not sure.
What's up, Joe? But yeah, I've noticed it wasn't like that before. And
Well,
it's
we
just
changed when we were doing streaming the Derby. There was a
Oh.
delay,
Mm.
so they advanced my delay back a little bit. I think they just have to advance it back up. I'm not 100% sure.
A kick here for Dan. It was a good hit. It does leave Tom a clear shot on the 1.
Clear where to the bottom
Just a good shot. Actually, I like it in the side.
right. Okay.
It's an intense cut, but the 8 over there is gonna stop it and control it, and it shouldn't get too wild.
Okay.
It's a risky shot, but I like it. That was a nice play. Caroming off the 3, tucking the 1 behind the 9. That's going to make Dan have to kick as well. Cool. Tom didn't kick, but... Can he see a sliver of it? I think he can. He can. He was trying to carom and hit the 6 in the corner. He got shy of that. Now Tom does have the 1 in the side, but now the 2 is pretty tied close with that 9 ball. Which it's either you're going to play safe on the 2 ball or you're going to try to bank it in the corner. 3-7's messy.
Put a 1
Nice
right in.
shot. Nice shot.
He can just play it. He can
Play the 2-9? Like the carom?
2 goes inside.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Play it with a slight soft roll, so if he hits a point or whatever, he's got a combo 2-8, a tougher shot.
Nice shot. Yep. Okay. You called it. You're right. Very nice. A little bit straight given the 5 is up the rail. And this... Oh, well, the 6 is there, so that's a good... What is with you?
Me?
Yes.
What?
The mouse.
Oh. It doesn't bother me like it does you.
He leaves the mouse in the center of the table. In the center of the pool table. What is that? It's a mouse.
The little cursor for the mouse I leave in the pool
Right,
table.
right on the table.
I have 5 screens here. I have to know where the mouse is all the
that?
time.
Who does that? There's so many places to put the cursor. On the pool table,
Yeah,
it's
but
like
when
your
I put
drink.
it when I
you
put
don't
it
leave
here,
your
I
drink
know
on the
know
pool
where it's
table.
at. It's at the center of the screen.
Is it to,
Screen.
it's
5
equivalent?
screens.
It's like the electronic equivalent of leaving your drink on the table.
Or leaving the magic
I
rack
agree.
on the table.
Disrespectful. Yes. Oh, that was a tester shot because he was trying to hold it for the 7,
I
but
got to a good spot.
yeah, it does leave it well.
All right, Dan's got a safe here, though. He can bank the 6, go 2 rails, and leave the cue behind the 8. Right, Ralph? I don't even argue with my wife this way.
Badger, you would say that.
Let's see if Danny's going to go for the safe. Or for the bank instead. It's going to hit.
I felt like that was like a 2-way, but unsuccessful 2-way. I'm just gonna say it looked like it was like that. He was trying to tuck it, but I don't know.
Yeah, that speed that he hit it, that was right.
On a shot like this, there's no point of doing a 2-way because if you make it, you leave yourself nothing.
Yeah,
on the
but
7.
you're not shooting to make that. You're spinning off. You're trying to catch that 6 around like the.
It seemed like he was. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's
I'm
one of those
not
things
sure
you
what
have
he
to-
was
You
trying
have
to
to
do.
commit to the safe.
Yeah.
Or you commit to the bank. You can't go in between.
Right. Tom's wearing the same shade of red. Yeah. But, I mean, he's on the rail here. That makes it... Oh, nice. Keep it easy.
I actually impressed Josh and him and I were talking about the website when we were creating it. I actually knew the hex codes to all the colors of my brand and everything. It was pretty impressed that I knew all that.
Yeah, that's something normal people don't pay attention to. Nice shot, Tom. That's my horse. Come on.
There you go. I'm about to go up 3-1. I'm gonna race to 13.
If you curse my horse, I might hurt you.
What? Just being a good announcer and announcing what the score could be.
Could be. Yes, it will be. You got this, Tom. Yes! Yes! Way to go.
No biasness over here, right?
No, we took bets now. There's strips on the line. There's guys, if you're just tuning in, there's hangover strips on the line. This is serious.
Yeah, actually, if you guys are interested in them, Check out Mind Forge Nutrition. I'll give you guys a link here. So I love the Volt energy strips. I think they're awesome. I have not. I've used the Revive strips once or twice. I have not used the Recharge strips yet, but you should definitely look into them.
Yeah, I'm interested.
And make sure that you use our link here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put my link.
use the code. You might as well get 20% off.
I'm gonna put the link up here in a second for you.
But yeah, I don't know. We might have to up the ante to like 2 bags.
2 bags.
I don't know. Yeah, I might want to try 2 of them.
We'll up the ante if they get hill. How about that?
Oh, I like it.
I know.
Double or nothing,
Danny, come
exactly. Yes.
Alternating break call to 9, and no match.
Oh, it looks like somebody's going for the 9.
That? Yeah. Let me know about that, I think. Hopefully.
We won't.
189.
Oh, nice try. Nice try. Does this leave? This does leave the 1-9 carom.
Is there a Bobby? That I don't. Is that a side bet rule, or did they have something in for that?
No, Bobby, they don't. No, they're playing even. And Badger, we'll look into that for you. Only for you. Because I love you.
That's actually a really good question there, Badger. Give me a second here. I'll find out for you. All right, we got 3-1 here on the score. Oh, that's his horse. That's why he wants to win by 2. Why the only one that took... I only took the 80 for action. Jeez.
Love you, Badger. Despite what you think. All right, this is interesting shot.
Gonna roll the 1 up.
Oh,
Top
oh,
off the 5. Good shot. Ball rolled good.
that was nice. Risky, but nice. It paid off.
Donuts.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Smart.
it is smart.
2's locked up at the other end, son.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, Andres?
We need diet donuts, Kevin. We need well, they have diet ice cream, but yeah, I'm down for diet donuts. Diet pretzels is what I would really
the
need.
soft pretzels.
Yeah,
Soft pretzels with cream cheese.
that's my weakness.
Soft pretzels and cream cheese are just...
No, the friggin' soft pretzel factory's got buttercream sauce.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it makes a fat guy like me my mouth drool every day when I drive by her.
Did he tuck him? Did he float up enough?
Now he moved to 3 out, I think.
Katie, it's me. Hi. I did that for her. She understands. Right. He's always wearing. That's why it's okay to call him Flag.
Hey, Badger, I'm getting word from the rep here that all natural ingredients for Mind Forge, and they're okay for diabetics.
Do you want to? Why don't?
You can
Are
click on
you
that.
friends? Are
You
you
can click
friends with them?
Who? Honeybear? Of course I'm friends with Honeybear.
Well, then why don't you just forward the nutritional guide to him?
Yeah. Click on the website too. It takes it right to him. Why would I not be friends with Honey Badger? Oh,
I know, he's such a kind soul. Interesting shot here. Oh wait, there's the 1. I thought it was the 2 ball. It does go. Very nice. Good
shot by Danny the
execution.
Destroyer. He's gonna get himself down to the 2.
And nice position. I got you, Badger. That and, of course, my foot on your neck. Don't forget that part. Because that's on the line, too.
Danny's going to get the bridge. Guys, don't forget, next weekend I got that open event here at Bluegrass. Tiered entry. Winner, I will pay for the winner to play in the matchroom event in Rally in the Shenandoah Valley. It's a $350 entry. So the winner will get cash, and I'll pay for you to play in that tournament.
Try to say that 5 times fast.
Tell me
I
about it.
dare
That was
you.
tough. No, I'm going to lose. So
Okay. Does it roll? It rolls well
9
for
gets
him.
safe.
Nice. Badger, have you known Frank longer than you've known me?
Everybody knows me. Everybody love me. Just remember that.
Wait, we've only known each other for
I've known
Remember?
I've known of you
right,
for
but
years.
we didn't know. Guys, our first time meeting each other, I bought a bed off of him.
Her first time meeting me, she got my bed. Yep.
I got in his bed. Dang. It is viewer discretion is advised. It is after hours. Danny with a nice open shot here.
Oh, that sucks, Rafi. I'd love to see you at this event. I think you do good.
Oh,
We
right.
got Trent and Marty playing in this event. Love to see one of the Haas's come. Maybe we can get Mr. West up here. Danny got to the 6. For Danny to use a little bit of inside English here, play the 6 and come over to the 7.
And play the 7 in the top right. Right? That's what you would do, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I was reading.
I'm like, I wanted to make sure. See, like, I wouldn't play this. It worked well for him.
No, that's exactly how I would have played it.
Well, then, see,
Yeah.
you didn't listen to what I said.
Oh, we might have our next action here. Bobby Sparks and
Oh, yeah.
Teresi barking at each other. I like it.
Nice shot by Dan there.
I gotta get that's one thing. I gotta get a soundbite for barking.
Oh.
Get my little house hippo. My
That's
little
what a
fat dog.
soundbite means? So all of the things you said that you were going to get a soundbite for?
I have them all. Yeah.
No, I'm saying of the things I said tonight.
Yeah. Huh? I got a little button here. When I press it, it records it for me. I won't do that to you.
Oh, thank you. I'm like, I've set myself up for failure. Danny with an opportunity to close this gap here.
Do you know what a soundbite was?
Yeah, of course I
Come
knew.
on, girl.
Of course I knew.
Consider you a smart person.
I knew. I knew exactly what it was.
Uh-huh.
I was just testing you.
See if I knew what it was. Right?
Exactly. Oh,
All right,
geez.
Delco Danny sells out on the 9, but I don't.
Let's
Tom's
go,
gonna
Tom.
have a shot
Let's
at
go,
it.
Tom. It's wide open.
Still early.
Clear. Wide and open.
Danny's gonna stay in his head though, because sometimes I've seen him get a little upset with the stroke and not playing well, so he's gotta stay even keel. I got a compliment on one of my tournament rules last week.
Which one? There we go, Tom.
Top flags and put it down.
That's my horse.
So I don't
Somebody's
mind.
gonna get some strips.
So like, let's say if
gonna
I'm
get
playing you and I scratch on the 7 ball, you got
Uh-huh.
the 8 and the 9.
Yeah.
I know you're gonna get out. I trust
Right.
you. Okay. Well, let's say I'm playing you and I'm pissed off.
Yeah.
And I miss like the 2 ball and I swipe all the balls. I
Right.
hate that, especially
Yeah.
on the stream. I hate that shit. So my rule is, if you swipe anything from the 3 on, you lose that rack plus a penalty rack.
Oh, I like it.
And everybody
Is this
kinda-
was this a new rule?
I started doing it this year. So I started it for the $5.99, $4.99. It's going to be
So
something I'm
if
going to use all.
you mean the 3 ball up.
Yeah,
So
basically anything from
meaning the 3, the 2. Wait, no, I'm okay.
I use the 3 as an example, but basically, if it's anything like 7, 8, 9,
Right.
it's got to be more discretionary. Like if the 7's in a pocket, the 8, 9 are sitting there. All right, you can get out on them. All right, but
Right,
like if
right.
you do like an anger thing where it's like you're at the 3 ball and you just swipe all the balls off the table, then
Right.
you lose that rack plus the next
Well,
one.
then there has to be some stipulation. What if it sets up a 3-9 combo? You know, like what if that ball set up, like what if you're shooting the 1 and it just lines up a 1-9 combo
That's
and
what I'm
they
saying.
swipe the table?
It goes by discretion. If it's an
Okay,
anger
yeah.
swipe,
Right,
you
right,
lose
right.
the rack plus the next one.
Right. I've never had somebody do that against me. Come on, guys. Bring your anger. I'll take that.
Appreciate that, Ralph. Thanks, bud. I try to make it so everybody has a chance to come for something. You know, I like the open events. I'm starting to like these $4.99s and $5.99s, but only I like them the way that I run them. And I know that sounds biased, but I run them straight even, no handicap. You know, everybody plays the same rules. It scores 4-1. Let me update that. But I could guarantee you, like, my state championships will never be handicapped. Obviously, my matchroom event's not going to be handicapped. Josh, that next event that we're running, I'll after this rack, I'll put a little flyer up there for you. That one's the Rally in the Shenandoah Valley Qualifier.
You have to say it 5 times.
Rally in the Shenandoah Valley Qualifier. Rally in the Shenandoah Valley Qualifier. All right, Danny's got the 2, the 3 in the same pocket.
Everything looks pretty
Actually,
up.
he
This
might
5,
make 4.
6.
Say he might make 4 bolts in the same pocket here.
This
But
5, 6.
I think it
looks
looks like he's going to try to
nice.
roll up and play the 5 in the side pocket.
He has the 4
Where's the 4?
in the top
Okay,
left.
You're right. How about that?
I got one. Yeah, that 4 messes up this whole thing here.
Not really, because I mean he can play the 4. The 5-6 looks like it goes.
I don't think the 5, 6 goes as nice as it looks. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, it does go. It does go, but it can easily get jarred, is what I think.
Shenandoah. See, that's the Philly in me coming out. I don't pronounce the
Oh.
other N.
Shenandoah.
The Shenandoah, yeah. Fred, last weekend we just had the $5.99 9 ball, and then the $4.99 9 ball, and then the $4.99 8 ball will be March 30th.
Oh, nice safe.
So I've for the past year now I've ran one for $4.99, one for $5.99. I did some doubles. This year I have my state championships, the matchroom event. But here, Fred, I'll give you a link to paproam.com, and then this way you can see all of our events that we have coming up and our schedules.
You know, Josh, I can say Worcestershire sauce, but Shenandoah. Did I get it?
Shenandoah.
Oh,
See, if I take my time, if
Shenandoah.
I take my time and pronounce it, it's fine. But
Shenandoah. I got it.
Shannon, I don't know.
See, now I messed you up. Badger, you are so right. I am
No problem,
very
Fred.
special. I'm
Unfortunately,
so
I
special,
won't be
so
able.
special,
Unfortunately,
so
I will not be
special.
able to be at that one. Chris Wilburn's running that one. The Rally in the Valley there.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna call it Rally in the Valley.
I
from
will be
now
at Bo
on.
Powers event in March, the McDermott Classic, and then I'll be at the Premier League matchroom event at Jason Shaw's place. I might actually try to run down for one day for Wilburns. I want to give him my support.
Everything is-
Chris always supports my stuff, so I want to
Yeah, Chris is an awesome person.
give him some support. Even if I just run down there for like a Thursday and then come back.
I'll go with you
You want to go down with me?
if it works out.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Oh, it's fine. You don't love our interactions and time to know.
No,
All right.
it's definitely fun.
Oh,
You can run down
nice
with me.
save. Nice save, Dan.
Shot by Danny. So that trophy smack belt that I was showing you, that first one is going with me to all the events as like a promo piece.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The second one that's coming to me, that's a hell of a shot by Tom Flagg.
What a shot.
So the first one's going to go with me to the events, and then that's going to get hung up on my wall as a memorabilia piece.
Oh, nice.
The second one will
nice.
be the one that's going to be hung up here. And you're going to see how we're going to do that one.
That's exciting.
See that wall over there?
Oh, don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. That was such a nice shot by Tom.
He's going to have to roll the 5 in. He's going to avoid getting stuck behind the 7.
Badger, I've been trying to
think
be
let's
so
see.
nice to you, though. I just want to say, I've been playing nice. You're trying to pick a fight here. It's not nice.
All right, see if Danny's going to get the jump cue out.
I would.
Does Danny jump? I don't know if I remember him. Yeah, he does jump, right?
Yeah, no. I does Tom jump? Tom jumps too. Both
Does
of
he?
them jump. I think both of them jump. Yeah. But both of them are really good at kicking too, so you just might not see them jump as often.
Okay. $33 on the stream. Tell you what, guys, like, share, subscribe for me. If we get to 50, I'll pick somebody in the stream, and I'll give them a. I'll tell you what. If we get to 50, I'll pick somebody in the stream, and I'll give them $25 worth of products or $30 worth of products at Mindforge.
Okay, well, if that's the case, now we have to up our ante on this bet, I think.
What's that?
Because not only do I want my strips, but I also want a full cue holder.
No deal.
Yes, deal.
No deal.
Yes, deal.
No deal. Can't do that.
Deal. I'm just kidding. Yes, deal. Ooh, that was close.
That whole 900 feet from here, Badger. No problem. Andres, I actually have somebody here in Philly that will destroy Danny's record. Barry, you pick the guys, you got them over here. No problem, pal. Andres, I have a guy over here in Philadelphia that I played in a league match. And my dad lost his shit because the guy took 52 practice strokes before he broke the rack.
I feel the pain already. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think
Flagg
Tom
is-
felt that pain.
Yeah, that is.
That's the energy. That's the energy right there. Like
Put that
who?
juju out there.
Yeah, like who?
Oh, it drove me nuts. Listen, it's to the point now that if I actually get him, how's this? Honestly, if I get him in a league match, I literally forfeit the match and walk away for my own sanity.
Yeah, I definitely would have to go into it with some method because look, I can get distracted pretty easily if you haven't noticed. And
Yeah,
I would have to go into it with something to be like, all right, I got time. Like,
it's
grab my snacks, grab my drinks.
a
like I'm gonna need a
cross-stitch or
whole case
puzzle
of
or
right.
I could probably do a 1,000-piece puzzle.
Those little diamond paintings, like something. I just a coloring book. I don't know.
Time would stop if that happened.
It would feel like it stopped, but
All right, guys, we were talking about the rally in the Shenandoah Valley coming up. I said it right that time. So here's our qualifier next week here at Bluegrass. It's a tiered entry system. So Fargo $499 or below is $40. If you don't have a Fargo, it's $40. Fargo 500 to 599 is 60. Anybody over 600 is 80 to get in. Obviously, we'll run an auction. The winner gets the regular prize cash, and then I pay for you to play in the matchroom event. That's next weekend here at Bluegrass. Doors open at 9. Auction starts at 10. You don't have to be on the list. You can walk in that day. And then coming up down the line in a couple months, we got Mr. Scott Frost coming here for a one pocket clinic called Best of Both Worlds. You can reach out to me for more information on that. I would highly recommend taking that. He's only going to be here for a couple days. He's only doing clinics for 1 day, 2 classes. You got to get in where you can fit in.
So, Joe, it's a specific cue holder. Frank, can you go through the specifics of that cue holder again?
Yeah, one of my favorite ones.
Which is why I want to play
Actually,
for
you know
it.
what? Let me show you some of the new ones that we have coming up.
So we are playing for that on top of the strips.
No, we're not playing for that one.
This time. Not this time.
We could play a match for that, you and I.
Ooh, I like it. I like it. I'm interested.
I thought I had it.
Score is 4-2.
Yeah, so here are the new cue pockets coming out with the matchroom logos on them. But my logo in the PA Pro-Am pool is going to be at the top of both of them.
Okay.
This is actually an early preview. I haven't even shown this to anybody else yet.
That looks nice. Yeah, I want. It charges your phone. You didn't even go through the specifics. So, Joe, this holder is not just like a normal cue holder. It also charges your phone. And anybody who plays in tournaments that uses like digital pool and everything knows how much that drains it. So, talk about. And then, of course, who doesn't spend 10 hours at a hall all the time?
Yeah.
You know, who doesn't do that? Always good to have. I brought my portable charger that's like its own phone. It's like huge.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, at least that has dual purpose.
All right, we got 4-2 in the race to 13. I'm not sure on that one, Ralph. We're live. I don't know. Maybe it's a setting. I'm not 100% sure.
I think if you exit out of YouTube and go back into it, I think you should only get an advertisement if you close it and come back in. Anytime I viewed the stream, I've gotten an advertisement only in the beginning. I don't know if that helps you, Joe.
Danny's got the 3. He's going to play the 3 in the bottom left corner. Got the 4 in the bottom right.
5-9 looks pretty if you get on that way.
5-9 is makeable.
It's pretty. It's a nice combo. Anything can happen with combos, but I also don't like that 8-6 up there.
Danny looking at it now.
Really, Josh? Really? You continue to have ads throughout the stream? Really? I didn't know it continued. So he is playing for the 5-9 combo.
Danny trying to get himself within 1.
It's a big moment right now for this shot. Can mean a lot. Closing that gap.
Yeah, it's a big game for him, too. 1 game or 2 game swing.
Nicely done.
Shot by Delco Danny makes the score 4-3. So we're talking about cue pockets, what Alyssa was talking about, so we'll get back to that real quick. These 2 here, which you can buy directly from Cue Pocket. I'll put a link in the chat. The bottom one is called the Recharge. Like she was saying, it can charge your phone while you're playing. That can hold up to 4 or 3 cues. The top one is called the Musketeer. That can hold up to 3 cues. The great thing about this is the little plates are interchangeable. So if you get a PA Pro-Am one, and then let's say you got a pool nickname, you want to get one for that, you can get them to make that one too. And send it to you. You can use whatever plate you want.
Could you put PA Pro-Am and your nickname?
Yes, you can.
So that's what I want to play you for.
Okay.
We're going to need somebody to run the stream. Are you going to set that up?
No problem. What are you getting me if I win?
The same thing.
I have 3 of them already.
Well, then why aren't you?
Company. Why would I not have one?
Why aren't you in? What? Why are you so against including it in this bet?
Because I don't own those. I don't own that company. You want me to bet one of mine?
Yeah,
Done.
yeah. I'll bet for this set, right? Our original bet.
Oh no. You're gonna play me for it. You're not gonna just get off easy with Danny giving it to you.
Why? You have 3.
I have one for me, one for Mindy, and one for my sister.
Me. One for me. No.
Danny's gonna play the push.
This, I mean, that too, the 2-ball really throws it, but he can go around. If he there's so many ways actually he could play this.
Making the 1 and leaving the cue ball pretty much tied up to that rail gets it. Josh, they would look cool with 3 letters across the top of it.
What?
Josh said he liked the 3Q one, and I said they would look cool with
Mm-hmm.
3 letters across the top.
Right. Like your initials.
Or BSN.
Ah, yeah. Oh, yes. It, is it 4-3 or is it 4-4 now?
Should be 4-3, right? Danny made the
So Barry,
The combo and a
it might just take a moment for it to update.
yeah.
but
It's got a few second delay, Barry.
Yeah, we do update it immediately. It just takes time to reflect it. Thank you though for double checking. So we have a nice little kick shot here.
Two-railer. Shot by Tom.
Ooh,
How did that hold
jeez.
up?
Even with a double hit, and he had the
Jeez, how did
position
that
on the
hold
2.
up? That's
He had
insane.
position on the 2. I know that hurt. Guys, if you haven't already, share it. There's opportunity for somebody to win something.
Dude, that drives me nuts.
That hurts my soul.
I have authorization to use songs from YouTube, but Facebook gives me shit about it and then mutes my videos. It drives me nuts. That was definitely a nice kick.
That was a great try on that kick. So Danny up at the table.
Dan's gonna play safe.
Right.
Right.
Shit. Blinded by I mean, it was a good intention. He rolled a little bit further. It does leave a difficult shot for Tom, but this might even leave a possibility for the 9-ball. I don't think he called it.
Thank you to Bobby
Oh,
Sparks.
nice save there.
Gonna hook me and Alyssa
no,
up with a drink.
Close.
Appreciate it, pal.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. I'm getting close to that point. You must have noticed. No. Appreciate it, though. So, Danny up now.
Kicking it to
It does have a shot. The 3 ball's not nice. I don't like where it goes anywhere.
Makes it 2, he gets back up.
Did you say it gets back up?
If he makes the 2.
Uh-huh.
If like so he
But
missed
what
it.
would you set yourself up for on the 3? Like,
Yeah.
I don't really like the 3 anyway.
If you take the 3 off the rail.
And go for the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take it off the rail there. Come down,
Yep.
go for the 8.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
I mean, ideally you don't want that. You don't want that to be a great shot for you. But if you're trying to get out of the rack,
Yeah.
every one of them can't always be perfect. Sometimes you just got to take them gut buster ones, you know.
This looks a bit straight. Oh, no, it doesn't. I take that back.
Check
He's
the overhead.
trying
I
to
think the
he's
3
trying to
goes.
think about the 3. Yeah, this 3 is not in a fun position.
I think the 3 goes in the corner. It's gonna be tight, but I think it goes.
No, I don't think it goes past the 4.
No, I'm talking about the 6.
Oh, wait. Oh, go past the 6.
Yeah.
If it does, why would he be taking so long to look at it?
Play it right off the edge.
I don't think it goes like that.
That's you, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's me standing on Honey Badger.
Okay. Yes, Bobby, that's it. Thank you, Bill.
Thank you. The infamous Captain Morgan pose. Apparently is my
See?
Venmo
One
profile
right there.
picture. Yes, it looked deceiving. But yes, Badger, on Venmo, my profile picture is me standing on you. I don't know how that happened, but it hasn't changed. It's a good picture. All right.
I actually don't have a Venmo. Want to hear a really quick story why?
Sure.
So
Story.
So I bought a set of tires and wheels off of Venmo off of a guy, and he never sent them, shipped them, he scammed me. I reported it to my credit card company. My credit card
Oh,
company
I know where this is going.
reverses the charges and everything like that. They
Venmo
find,
doesn't.
and Venmo doesn't.
Yeah.
Venmo tells me I owe him $3,500. I think you're out of your goddamn mind.
Venmo is they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Oh,
You said.
not the F word. It's one of the 4
Oh,
words.
I didn't know there was. I thought it was after hours. I'm
No,
sorry,
no,
guys.
no,
Bleep
that's
me
one of-
out.
That's one of YouTube's 4 words.
Oh man, shenanigans.
Yeah, so they said I owe 30. That's a good
Oh,
shot. That's a hell of a shot.
and he got up enough. This is a tough cut on the 6, but it's makeable. Let's
Okay.
go, Tom. What?
They say I owe $3,500. It ain't happening. They shut me down.
Well, that's okay. I'd take that ban.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, and it's like 3 years ago it happened too. I still
Yeah, no. Go through many other,
absolutely.
so many other venues to go through.
Not the easiest.
That's a shame, Bobby. That's a nice shot, Tom. It does leave a bank. Dan does have a good opportunity for a bank.
The greatest mozzarella sticks in the world are here at Bluegrass Billiards, Dom T. The greatest.
It will not happen again. Thank you, Badger. Oh, is there anything about certain fingers?
I don't know. So, Dan's looking at the 6.
I like the bank, just back top left
Of course
corner.
you do.
I would have hit it better than that, but no. I'm just kidding.
Use a 6 on the bottom
I
rail.
could definitely hit it exactly like that. See, I would think the two-way because if I had, planned to, stop it, leave it behind the 9. It's a nice lead for Dan. It is makeable. It's just about a lot of distance. Great shot.
Nice
Great
shot by Tom. 2 rails. Get back down for the 7. I'm going to look for him to shoot the 7 in the corner and just draw back for the 9 in the left side pocket.
That's a way to wake me up. What a wake me up that was.
So that's that low English versus the low spin. He
Right.
spins that ball and it catches a rail, it takes off. Still got it inside though, no problem. Just play through the ball. Overcut it. Andre, say it ain't so, buddy. Danny's going to cut this down to the corner.
People got jokes in the comments.
Right? They're going in.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I really liked about that Delco bar box down there.
Oh,
last
yeah.
year. They were
It's a
just all
fun
talking.
crowd. Fun crowd. And Danny gets it.
Delco
Tied
Danny
it
ties
up.
it up. 4-4. Giddy up, horsey.
I'm going to the bathroom.
You go feel shame.
I am just stepping away. I'm stuck.
I'm good. Thank you. All right, rack number 9. Tied up 4-4, race to 13. Yeah, he's going to play semi-safe there. He's going to let Tom have a long shot at it. Let's see what Tom's going to do. He's going to probably just bank the 1 up to the side, leave it behind the 2. It's a good shot. It's going to force Danny to kick at it. There, he's going to kick the left side rail into the 1. Kick and stick action. On the side pocket. Tom's gonna have a chance to shoot it down in the corner though. It's gonna have to draw this and hit that point if he can. If not, he's gotta play safe. Ball landed in a kind of a crazy spot. If he can hit the 1, he might be able to back cut it into the 9 and also try to get safe at the same time. Let's see what Danny's going to do on the 1-9. It's 20. Todd's got a safe. He can bank the 1 up to the top and leave the cube behind the 5-9. Kill on the shot. It's going to leave a shot at the 1 now. Pocket speed for this for Dan should make the 1 in the corner. Come 1 rail out for the 2 in the opposite left corner. Kind of overstroked that one a little bit. He could have hit it softer and made the shot. Tom's turned the table. Same shot. Just make the 1, hit it soft. Pocket speed. Cue ball gets up for the 2. Two ball top left. Come 2 rails for the 3 in the side pocket. Three goes in the corner. Comes across 1 rail for the 4. He's on to the 5. He makes the 5. He's pretty much going to get automatic position for the 6. Boys, if we're playing Harrigan, I'm in. Hurricane is a great equalizer. Doesn't matter who you are. Guys, what do you think about some of the rules this year in that Predator event out there? I don't know if you guys been following. So they had the crazy rule last night with Sky Woodward breaking. And then today, Robbie Capito goes to a... Kachi's up 3-2 against Robbie Capito. Robbie Capito goes to the bathroom, and they call it a loss and give Eklund the set because he walked away. Flag's got the out here. He's going to play the 5 in the corner. Float over for the 6. A little harder than I think he needed to, but he still has a shot to get the out. Yeah, they called it. So in that Predator event, that says races the 4. Yeah, so the Predator events races the 4. So it's 2 sets, race the 4. If you're tied after 2 sets, you go to the shootout. At 3-2, Eklund was up. Robbie Capito asked him to go to the bathroom. Eklund said, yeah, no problem. Went to the bathroom, and the referee called him a forfeit for not being there at the match and awarded Eklund the match. Bobby, I've known Corey for years. He's been doing anything he can to get a slight advantage on the break. I've seen him use the bridge in person. Yeah, Barry, that's consistent considering that's that BCA CSI out there in Vegas right now. I just think that's a little crazy, though. If your opponent agrees that it's okay for you to go to the bathroom, I don't think they should take the points from me. I mean, shit, Alyssa would have lost her match. She went to the bathroom 4 times already. All right, Danny with the 8 in the corner. Oh, he slinks it in. Danny's going to get down under the 9. Going to try to make this 5-4 his favor. All right, Danny goes up 5-4 in a race 13. %, agree, Barry. You see it all over. I mean, between made-up rules with league players, you know, just stupid shit with pros, like, just let them play. I understand you got to keep a tournament running, you got to keep it on track, but if it's not affecting the tournament, you know, if a player is consistently going to the bathroom, then obviously that's going to change, but... I literally looked down at my phone for a second and missed the rack. Like Tom won that one? 5-5? Wow, that was quick. Early 9 by Tom. All right, I think I'm one off on the score, guys. So is it 5-5 or 6-5, Dan?
Do you want me to go ask them?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
They broke. It was an early 9. I literally looked down and looked up, and they're racking the balls again.
I saw, yeah. Well, Tom got that. I know Tom got that because I watched and I did a little happy dance over
Okay, so
there.
it's 5-5. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, my horse.
Your horse was losing.
We're only looking at the future.
Oh, Jesus, God. It's a place up...
By the way, Bobby, thank you for the drink.
There's a place up in New England selling a 9-foot diamond table for $4,000. I'm sorry, it's in Michigan. Michigan. Drive out, strap it to the top of the truck, and drive home.
Yeah, that's a steal. That is a
I don't have the room
steal.
for a 9-foot table. I'd be out
Jeez,
there already.
I know a place I can hold it for you.
Right?
If you go get it, I know a place I can hold it for you.
It's going to have to wait a couple of years.
All right, Tom up right here, using the bridge, a bit of a stretch. Get up there for that
A bit
4
short for
ball.
a 4.
Yeah, a bit short. He might have to jump this.
Maybe I can get it for here. You hear me?
What?
Maybe I can get it for here.
Get what?
The 9-foot diamond.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get you at this table for the 9-foot.
Yes.
I'm going to message him.
Yes.
Oh, Rob Sayers is the person. All right, I'll message Rob or text Rob then. All right, perfect.
Or that's actually, Joe brought up a good point that Joe McGee would probably be interesting.
No, of course, but I'm saying that I'd rather have it here for the stream.
Oh, no, I want it here. I want it here anyway.
Yeah.
Period. Yes, for the stream. Solely for stream purposes.
Up all, it stays up. It's going to leave Danny a tough shot.
Danny came over and made a face at me for no reason.
He might have the 6 in this side.
He could call the 9, too.
Yeah. So the one problem, though, actually, you know what? I wouldn't. Well, we can move it for the event. I wouldn't be able to use it for the matchroom event. All the tables have to be the same make.
Well, why not? We can bring it here and just wait
That's
to
a good
set
idea.
it up.
We can-
Wait to set it up until after the event.
No, I can set the event's 7 months away, but I could just move it for the event and move it back when we're done.
Oh, that's true too.
Yeah, I'm gonna message about that in the morning.
Why wait?
What's that? Yeah, wait in the morning when I'm a little sober.
Somebody else could snag it out from under you.
I have more money.
I've
than
learned
them.
this lesson before. You can ask Billy Fusco. He
More money
swore
than
to
them.
me I could have his jump cue. He said, no, I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to sell it. I come in the next time, and lo and behold, the person who bought it is like, did you talk to Billy yet? I'm
So
like, no.
it's easily a $6,000-7,000 table. So if somebody offers them, most likely someone's not going to pay them full price. They're going to try to get it for 35 or whatever. So if I offer them 4,500, it's mine.
All right, Tom, you got this. You got this. That's a good viewpoint, though. I saw some movement there. Did you see that?
Yeah, he fluttered a little bit on the back end.
Yep. See, and this is the thing. It can happen to any level of player.
absolutely.
It's just recognizing when it's happening and getting yourself out of it, which Tyler did end up doing. And by the way, I just checked in with Tyler
Yeah.
and Brian's match and how they were doing. And Tyler won the 3rd set. So Tyler is up 1 set. And I believe I walked in on the 1st rack of the 4th set.
Didn't even play. Great.
So just to keep anyone updated who was watching previously. Danny has a big opportunity here.
Nice draw shot by Danny. It's going to suck up on the 8, though.
See, this is the
No, he's
thing.
good.
This is a race to 13, so I'm definitely sticking by Tom here. My flag. Why does that sound so bad?
Yeah, right? All right, Tom wants me to watch a hit, guys. I'll be right back.
I'll be here. You guys still got me. Is this a close hit? That was smart. You know, when in doubt, call a ref. And I like this even better. I am a terrible ref. I think I just blink at the wrong time. I am a huge fan of using the slow motion camera. That way, if there's any arguments or discrepancies between the two parties, you have evidence to back it up. I like that better as a player. I like that better if the ref does that. So I like to see it. I want to see what happened. Yeah. So Dan didn't make a good hit, but it did bobble the pocket, which Tom did as well. Giving the shot back to Dan. Ouch. All right, Dan trying to pocket it in the top left corner. Yo, Raph, don't be talking about my horse like that or else we're going to have problems. Badger, you can warn him. You don't want to get on my bad side. There's a lot on the line here, guys. I want me some strips. Some recovery strips. And I want myself a pool holder. Oh, yes. Yes. That was a great shot. Great draw shot by John. And Dan gave it to him, making it 6-5 Tom. I got my partner back. Yeah, that would be a hilarious meme.
What's
Every
that?
time I've scooted my chair in, I've smushed this to my face. But if you get a snapshot of that, it's like, you know, when you're getting into your movie seat and you're like, or like your airplane seat and you're trying to go to the bathroom or something and getting
Yeah.
around, it meme opportunity. That was a great shot. 6-5. My guy. My flash. It just sounds so funny. Oh my. All right, Dan up. Good shot on the one. It's a shame that was a dry break. It's a good spread. Nice shot. Getting around those balls and not hitting them. He got pretty straight. I think he was almost expecting to hit one of them.
Yeah.
Because he got pretty straight
Works
here.
out for him here because he can just play it in and just roll straight back.
Right, right.
He got a lot of love for that from that 8 ball.
Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, a lot of love he got on that 8.
Oh my gosh. I just caught myself up on what's happening.
What's that?
A certain someone might be joining us.
In the chat.
I know,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I know. Of course, he just got on my. What are you kidding? Oh,
That falls in between. That's a good shot. Oh. Sorry, Doug.
It still is a good shot. That's still a good
Yeah,
shot.
building safe. He can just play safe from there. 5.
No, Dan, go for it. Be adventurous. I'm just kidding. I would definitely not go for it, but nice shot. Rolled a little too far.
Yeah, he didn't like his lead. He wanted to stay behind the 6.
But this still isn't like that great of a shot for Tom coming in. I think it does bank cross corner, like bottom left corner, and it would leave a good position for the 6. But that's a very risky and aggressive shot.
Yeah. So we got Feder and FSR tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. for that Predator event. Well, it's actually it'd be 1 o'clock here, but 10 a.m. in Vegas. Tyler Steyer versus Carlo Beato. Lee Van Corteza. Ko Ping Chung are on to the final 8.
So this is, I like this lead by Tom. Dan's up at the table now. It gives a lot of distance. The 6 is on the opposite side. I like this for my horse. Dan's putting inside on it, trying to avoid hitting any of them. Or was he planning a safe? I guess he was planning a safe.
Good leave.
No, I think Tom can see that. And I think he can put it in the top corner too. Oh.
Maybe you're right.
It's close though.
Yeah.
It is very close, and the side pocket scratch is there. You have to put a good stroke on this. Yeah, the side pocket, when you did that overhead angle, that side pocket looked huge.
Yeah.
So, and it gave good position for the 6. That was good play. Unfortunately, Dan has a wide open shot here.
I was waiting for you to go on.
Oh, Badger, if that's how you feel, come up right now. I believe there's a pool hall that's open
That's all.
until 5 a.m.
It's all about Ripple.
I know. I just read Badger's comment, which was first.
Which one
I had
was
to
that?
go down my... He said he's going blind because of diabetes, but he thinks he can still beat me.
Yeah.
Let's go, Badger.
You guys are like Roberto Duran and what's Sugar Ray? He's played like 50 times already.
Look, this is why my original nickname was Queen Cobra, is because he's the Badger. And badgers and cobras, what do? They fight. But there's love, so much love between us. That was a great shot by Dan. Great shot and setup.
Dan just plays the 7 in the bottom left. Floats over for the 8 in the bottom right.
Oh my gosh. What's up, Bryan? Come on.
Tied us up.
Joe, that's true. I don't know how much you want to put on the line.
And he
See,
can get to the 9.
I think I would have just stopped that ball. But to each their
depends on
own.
how you want to play the shot.
Badger, you always say the same thing. And it's not what happens. So, of course, I expect you to say that. All right. We're about halfway through. Halfway through our set.
Not there yet.
Something spooked him. He got spooked.
There yet.
Oh, he's getting the bridge.
It's going to be 7-5, Tom.
Anything can happen. That's a shame. Even though I am rooting for Tom to win. Only because, guys, for any of our viewers, only because there's something very special on the line that I'm looking forward to getting. I wish I had it in my hands for tomorrow. But it's okay.
Oh, one of them sound bites. Pennsylvania Open coming in a couple months, guys. Make sure you get yourself in there. All those world beaters talk about they can beat the pros. Now's your shot. Come jump in. All right, we got 7-5.
Right? Like, I'm at Bobby. Who are you? I'm so confused.
Andres thinks that Bobby Sparks and you should play together. Should play
And
a match.
me?
Yeah, he thinks that Bobby is under 499. He thinks that him playing you would be good experience for him.
Oh, not doubles, just solo. Right?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, Bobby, I'm down. I'm always down for a good game.
Rebel. I'll come up and play the winner, but only erase the 3. Erase the 13 with Burtell is like training for the Olympics.
I mean, neither
jeez.
player is shooting slow or like, you know, it's been a good match so far, Bryan. Starting something. You're like a fire starter.
He's the loudest in the room, and he knows it.
Oh yeah.
He was actually.
Oh yeah. Love
he's
you,
so
Bryan.
goddamn loud. He was louder than me last week when
And
I had
that's
the
hard.
speaker. When I had the speaker out.
You're loud too, but no, Bryan definitely commands the room. He has that personality. And I miss it. I miss you guys.
All right, Danny with the 2 in the corner.
Just come up 2 rails. 1 or the...
He had to clear the 9. It was a tough shot.
No, I meant just, I mean, kind of like rail first, but just come up to
Well,
either
I'm saying
put...
is he didn't have enough of the ball to hit. He was
Really?
trying to hold past the 9. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we got a interesting shot here.
Ryan's in the way of the kick.
I usually have... Let me get to the good ones. Hold on.
The one there.
Hold on. We're gonna get there. No. I'm wondering where I want to start with this. It seemed like, I'm sorry. It seemed like we had a moment. Maybe I should have pulled that up when it was a timeout. But Tom's up at the table. You can just scroll. Tom's up at the table with some thoughts here. I like the cut. It's a hard cut, and the issue is the position on the 3. Because the cue ball is going to get really wild, which you can harness it and it can work, but risque. So he opted for the save. He wanted to tuck it behind the 9, obviously, but that did not happen. It just, I mean, it gives Dan a shot, but like it gives him a clear shot on it.
Yeah.
But there's some good ones.
There is.
Feel free to send yourself. Yeah. No. Feel free to send yourself any. Didn't you turn off the camera?
I did.
Good.
did.
See, you're fine. Nice shot. That was a great return. I do think Tom can see a sliver of that 2 ball to make a legal hit. Oh, that was nice. Beautiful shot by Tom. I didn't think he had enough of it to hit that side of the 2. And he pretty much curved it around that 3. It got so close. That was nice. That was definitely a great save. I agree, Badger. Nice attempt, but ultimately giving ball in hand back to Tom. He tried a 2-rail kick and just came short. He did miss everything, which, you know, that can be depending on which person you are, If you're the incoming player, them not hitting a single ball is exactly how I want it, because I usually have a plan going into how I want to approach the table. So if they move balls, then that can change things. No, goodness, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, so Flag gives that one back. Gives the one back that Danny gave him. That's going to make the score 7-6.
I forget our nickname for him on our pool league. Gosh, I hope some of our other pool team is watching, but it was like Tom, for us to win the entire championship and take first, he was our last player, and he I don't even know if I want to say it. I don't even know if I want to say it. No. Like it was like he just stayed on the hill for a while. It was like 5-2 or like, geez, I need to text Jay. This needs to happen.
Tomato can Tom. All right, we're going into rack number 14. The score 7-6. Tom, over Danny. Dry break. Gonna be Dan at the table.
I see, and I don't know why you're trying. I get distracted so easily. I'm trying not to distract myself with the other things I'm seeing. It's a smart decision. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave early. I won't make it the full set. So Dan, he rolled a bit too far on this.
I got to get better ones of these light holders. These kind of suck.
I got mine to work tonight. I usually struggle with it.
Yeah.
She's cooperating. Nice save. Actually, it rolled out.
Yeah, it rolled out to the. You can see the two.
Yes, he can. Ha 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 ha. Jay, I hope you heard my conversation if you just turned us on. 0 for 5. That's what it was. And I'm not sure why.
0 for 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. I'm sure I'm going to get the story shortly, but it was a tense moment. That's how we'll put it. But
that's a very nice combo shot.
That was gorgeous. This 5, I just like. I know he's trying to plan on breaking it out. I just don't know when. Or playing safe. There's so many good safe opportunities with that too.
Gotta get back on the 4 first.
Just draw it slightly back. Even if he stops the 4 in the top left corner, he could easily save that 5 ball just
Yeah.
by kicking it to the rail and ducking it behind the 7.
All right, play the 4 into the corner. Draw into it, or just play it straight, play it safe.
He's going to draw into it. He's a good draw player. Or draw into the
Yeah.
opening for a save.
Top shot on the rail.
Keep the cue ball behind the 7.
Exactly. You could
It
even just
looks
you could
like-
even just do a slow shot and just push off the rail.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just a good, this is a safe opportunity. I am not very creative with safes, anybody who plays me knows. But he did go with my idea. I feel good about that. I wouldn't like to leave it in front of the pocket because it does leave a pretty easy one rail kick, as Tom just
Papa
realized.
George. Hey boys, any runs more than 4 balls, you all have action. Papa George walks in the room firing shots. I love it.
Wow. We have comedians in the chat room tonight.
Danny with a nice kick. Kicks it in.
That was nice. Not happy about it, but it was nice.
I have to shoot this 7 and punch it over one rail and come back for the 8.
That side pocket's pretty big for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he punches it over, he should hit right around the first time.
Punch it right in.
Yeah. Well, no. Punch the cue ball over
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
side. Yeah.
Punch the cue ball right in
Right.
to the side pocket,
Yeah, exactly.
please.
Oh,
Oh, he tried to
Bro.
cheat that a bit, but it played nicely. He did play that really well to get that positioning. Thanks, Badger.
we did, Nick. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, Nick.
Looks like Tom's going to try to take a 2-game lead here on Dan. Oh, Tom misses the 8. Dan a little reprieve. Put a high English 2 rails. What? 15 there, Nick. 15. All right, Danny's going to try to tie this up. 7-7 rattles the shot.
We had it, Tom. Guys, if you just joined us, I don't usually root for a side, but I am betting against cue ball of the pool hall. Get it? Oh, they can't even see.
Gotta get rub together.
Cue ball of the pool hall here. We have a bet going, so I did take a side. I am rooting for Tom, clearly. It is now 7-7.
Let's just rub my head.
Hey, nice and slow.
Nice.
Yeah, you like the front?
There you go.
Okay. It is after hours. Viewer discretion is advised. Nick, Vinny was here. I think he left a moment ago.
All right, we got 7-7.
Jay! Jay! Oh my goodness. Yeah. We are a family. It's official. Badger, we know it's 7-7. It's going to take a moment for all of our viewers. It takes a moment for the scores to update. So if it's like the middle of the rack and it's not updated, please let us know.
So there's about a 90-second delay from when I update the score to the scoreboard. I have to either go in manually and change the scoreboard, like essentially refresh it. But it will update.
I'm
Danny's got a shot on the 2. Himself down for the 3. So got a wide open set of balls here. Just has to maneuver the cue ball properly.
got on the rail. And he's not too happy about that, so
You know, I thought I was an emotional shooter.
we're gonna be playing for a cue holder. That is
You still haven't. What are you giving me when I win?
oh. That's right. What if I find somebody who does massages and on one of the tournaments that we're streaming, you get a massage? Imagine somebody back there. I don't know how. I probably would be terrible at commentating. My mic would have to completely be off. But oh,
Danny scratches on that ball. No, 'cause you're getting a tangible item.
what?
You're getting a tangible item.
You're you're gonna feel it.
I'm
I
not saying I won't
promise
feel
you're
it,
gonna feel
But
it.
you're still getting a tangible item. I want to be able to
Okay.
have an
All
item
right,
where I can say I won this.
I'll go
off
back
the
to
card.
the drawing board. You know what? Let's bring it to the chat, guys. I want one of these cue holders that we speak of that charges your phone. It can have, you know, the PA Pro-Am logo and my nickname too. So that's on the line for me. We need something on the line for Frank.
Which is about a $70 item.
Okay, and there's your ball, Frank.
What?
Don't be, what?
No big deal, bud. It's all good.
So we have a 4-7 combo here.
I have no idea what JC felt.
Oh man. I don't think I'm allowed to do that on camera, Nick. I mean, in this stream.
Nick P, my offer still stands on
Uh,
Wednesday. As a joke, I offered him 200 cash every Friday, every April Fools. For the next 5 years, he puts a stall on Geo.
Brutal. Tom up. Going for safe. All right. I can breathe a little
Sorry,
again.
Danny can play the safe here. He can
I
just
mean, the safe is
stop
the
shot,
only
yeah.
shot. Yeah. I mean, not the only shot, but there's a good two-way here.
Absolutely.
I know. Why are you getting me distracted? Why are you doing this?
Just waiting to see what we're trying to offer here. That's all.
Oh, that's right. Nobody came up with any. Wow, I'm surprised nobody has an idea here. I need like a $70 item. Because he wants it to be tangible.
Got to be able to show people.
You're going to show people because you're going to be getting a massage in the middle of a tournament.
I can pay Handed Stone around the corner to come in and do that.
And you could offer it to your patrons too, who are in the tournament all day. You should look into that. Oh my goodness. 045.
It's the 8 down.
045. Which is his nickname. Thanks to Jay for reminding me. 0 for 5. I don't want to bring that energy though because Tom is my horse here. So we can't do that. It's not something that I have, Ralph. I need something to... A lot of what I have is worth more than that. Thank you. Nice shot, Dan. Very nice, very nice.
Looks like Dan's going to get there first. Going to make the score 8-7. All right, 8-7. Dan, I'm going to go get a check on our other match. There's guys who are still playing.
Wow. Badger, I don't mind doing that.
That would be just for me.
Jay, you missed it. That I had already mentioned I was going to ask you what the nickname was. So, sorry. Ready? Good? Yes. All right, guys. Dan is up 8-7. We still need to find something. You know, Nick, you're not wrong. But I'll do it after this rack, because this rack has already started. Yo, I'm a big energy person out there. Hugs are special. Hugs can change people. That was a good stroke. Very nice shot. 2 balls open, 3 balls open. It's really going to be the transition from the 3 to the 4 that could cause any... That's going to be a big determining factor for the rack. Hold up. Hold up. He got pretty straight on this. So it's going to be difficult to get position on the floor unless he draws straight back. Oh, just kidding. Do it like that. Beautiful shot. Stop rolling. Okay. Now this 4-7. I don't think he's going to go for this. I'm not sure if he has a... He might save here. Oh, he did try to go for it. So he saw enough of it, and he sets up a possible situation that could not be good for him. After this rack, guys, it won't be on camera because that would be extra. That's PJ-13. PG-13. Ooh, nice shot, Dan. That was nice. He does give an extreme back cut on this 7 unless he chooses to put it in the bottom left corner. Which, to be honest, I like the bottom left corner better. I like that a lot better. And I would put right on it so it would go around the 9 and go. But I don't know. It depends. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do. I am not sure. Tricky spot here. Oh, nice shot, Dan. Beautiful. And it just it just died. I feel like it should have rolled just an inch further, and it would be like game set match. That inch, the fact that it didn't roll that, now it's open. It's open for opportunity. Nine ball embodies my motto of anything can happen. Oh, wow. Beautiful. That was a great shot. I said $70, Badger. 70. I mean, I could give him, but no. I offered to bring a masseuse here for the day for a... Yes. Anyway, he wants something tangible. He does not want an experience. I offered a masseuse to come in and we could get massages throughout the day of the tournament that we're commentating. And tell me how magnificent that would be. I still might be voting for this to happen. Anyway. Tom, big shot right here. There we go. There we go. That's right. 8-8. Tying it up. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go. All right. I'll be back, guys. One sec. All right, guys, I'm back. I had to give, I said I would give him a hug after that rack, and I did. Papa George, I threw you under the bus. I was like, they're saying I need to give you a hug, so I'm coming to give you a hug. And Papa George, it's all for you. 5 plus a couple zeros, Nick. That's my flash. Oh my gosh, it's never gonna get old. Okay. Dan up with a 1-8 combo. That looks good, but yeah, it... Oh, he was calling the 9. But it's a good lead. That was a great attempt. I see now why he called that. That was a great attempt. And a good lead to follow up with. So Tom looks like he has a kick here. You can, Jay, you can bring it up with him later. But we're only sending positive vibes to Tom right now because that's my horse. Only positive vibes allowed. We're gonna try. I don't know. I think if it was me that I would do the 5-9 and bump the 9 in because I don't know if I'm going to get a shot on this one. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to hit this one for sure. And also not set up a 1-9 combo. Yeah, take that off the board. Right, don't even move the 5. There was no need for that because that would push the 5 closer to the pocket, but then it would leave a combo for the 3. Things to think about. But good shot, Tom. So Dan, with ball in hand, everything is open. So as long as he doesn't do anything crazy, it is an open table. This is a long shot. This is a tester shot. What a shot. That was really nice. That was really nice. Oof. You guys are so spicy in the comments section. This is gonna be like a thing of challenge matches. If you're feeling so spicy and feisty, come out and put yourself in the box and put yourself on the stream and open yourself up to this peanut gallery, I guess. I don't know if that's the word I want. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. I'll see you here. Dan with a long shot here. If he just comes off the rail and gets out off the rail, he has more opportunities. I mean, you know, if you have a draw stroke like that, that is an opportunity itself. If it went further, he was golden. He did come up short. He's blocked by the 8. Well, Jay, come out here. Be in the box. Be on the stream. Open yourself up to the commentary. We're here, man. This is what the battles at Bluegrass is about. Oh my goodness, Danny. That was a great jump shot. I don't know the button I would have to hit to do a replay, but I would totally replay that shot. I don't know where it is, so I'm not going to mess with anything here. Gave himself a pretty long shot here. I imagine he's going to play it safe. By the way, for our viewers, me and Frank and I are going to have a pretty intense match that we still have to figure out what we're going to play for, guys. What am I going to bet him that's worth 70? Either way. So we're going to need fill-in commentators. We're going to need people to fill our shoot. I'm open to suggestions. All right. Palm up to the table. He does have a shot on the 7. The 7 ball. If he gets good position on the 8, everything is groovy. I mean, not quite like that, but it was a good leave. Like the leave. It works for me. Oh man, you know, Ralph, everything has to be approved also by the cue ball of the pool hall. Cue ball of the pool hall. Everything has to be approved by Frank, but you do have a lot of knowledge. That would be interesting. Ooh, ooh. I am loving the suggestions. Please. Good things to think about. And we'll come up with a date and it's going to be awesome. Danny tried a masse and kicked it and made a good hit, sending the cue ball down table. Tom has a long shot here. It is makeable. It's just some distance. He just has to bear down, focus on his stroke, and keep it smooth. That's like the second shot he really overcut. So something is happening either in his stroke or in his aim. But he does luck out with a good leave. That's a lot of distance, and the bank in the bottom left corner is not available because of that 8-ball. So his only bank would be back where the cue ball is currently, in the bottom right corner, which is doable, or a safe. Yo, I said positive vibes only for my horse, thank you. Because now he's back up to the table. You got this. I mean, at this point, with how the angle is on that 7, I don't know if he can hold it to put the 8 in the side. If anything, I'd try to put the 8 in the corner if it's too much to hold. Because if you're trying to hold too much, that's when heat happens. I don't know if that's one of the words I'm not allowed to say. It is what it is now. Oh, nice shot. He gets himself on the rail, and that does not make him happy. Great shot. Great shot. Gets himself good on the 9 in the bottom left corner. I agree, Ralph. I'm just messing. And nice out by Dan. So that's going to make it 9-5. Dan in the lead, race to 13. Tom to break. Tom to break. It's gonna take a second. Are you asking me whose break it is? What? What? It's 9-8 right now, so it's rack 16. So it's Tom's break. You broke first. I'm gonna count that as a timeout. Ah. Jeez. Oh man, that cue ball was playing with that side pocket in a way I don't like, but she got out of there. He does have a shot on the 1. Oh, that 6-ball. Oh, he put a spin. If you noticed, it like bounced in a way that if he didn't put that spin on it, it would be behind the 6-ball right now. So great planning by Tom. Guys, I did adjust the score. It just takes a moment for it to refresh. I did mark it though. It's 9-8, which is 15. So this is rack 16, right? 9-8. Wait, 17, 18. Either way, it's still even. 9-8, rack 18, even. Good shot. No, 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 no. Unfortunate scratch there. So Dan up, ball in hand. The 5 is really the only tricky positioning, which he has ball in hand to get that positioning for. So this isn't looking too good for Tom at the moment. So he's gonna just follow this. It looks like he's gonna, oh, he wanted, okay. That's good and safe. That way it doesn't give an opportunity to be stuck behind the 7 because he still has a shot on the 6-ball and natural positioning on the 7. Oh, that just caught on the outside. He cheated that pocket a bit. Still a great shot. He got out, has position on the 7. Oh, he choked up on that. I wish I had the replay button. He jumped up on that quite a bit, giving an opportunity to Tom. Nice shot. Nice shot. Get off the rail. Okay. Okay.
My boy.
That's my boy. That's my flag. 9-9. It's going to take a moment to update. Just, it will get there, guys. I promise. So it is rack 19. So it is Dan's break. They are doing alternate break. Call 9, 3 foul, push out in case you're just joining us. We are at Bluegrass Billiards. This is the first episode of the Battles at Bluegrass, which basically is just challenge matches that want to be streamed and commentated here in the Red Room is what we are calling this. So if you are interested in being on that lineup for future things, you can reach out to Frank directly and make it happen. Yeah, he does look prepared for warmth, which, hey, better safe than sorry. I think Frank got lost somewhere. Oh, that 7 ball looked like it was going in, but it said not this time. So it goes back to Tom. So this is a touchy shot, but I like the back cut of the one in the corner. And I would put some draw on it because I want to put the 2 in the bottom right corner, but I don't want to be in the way of that 4 ball. So that's touchy. It's risky. And yes, it could go wrong. I might change the English, but that would be my plan. That would be what I would want to do. It would be difficult though, because the 2 doesn't go in the bottom left. So okay, it's a good shot. Never mind. It sneaks out into view for Dan. Jeez. Dan does have a shot. I don't really foresee any major issues. He played safe? Maybe he couldn't. So our view might be not the same as what he sees. I thought he had a shot on that to get in. Maybe the 8 ball had it clipped. So he tried to play safe. He did give Tom a shot, which I imagine Tom is going to reverse, do the safe back to him, which is successful. He does get some distance. There's balls in the way. Let's focus. So Dan up. What is he doing? Oh, he's kicking the 2. Oh, the 1. I lost myself there. I got distracted by somebody. Sorry. Okay. So Tom up to the table now. I think he can sneak it behind the 7 and put it in the side. Oh. So it could have gone. It just played a little ring around the rosy. So Dan up. He pretty much has a combo here unless he's planning a save. Which the safe would probably... I don't think this combo goes very nicely. So I think now he's looking safe. You owe me one.
What?
You owe me one.
Oh, you want what? Score? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I already...
I've
everything is updated. Dan trying to play safe, which is, wait. Tom up to the table with a shot on the 2 in the side. Oh, the 1 is still there. This is what I was missing. I knew I couldn't see something. The 1 ball. I kind of like the 1 or 2 rail bank go up and hit the top and come down. I like that. I did not like that. But to each their own. That's the game of the game we play. Everybody sees their own things. So Dan with ball in hand. He's looking to put the 1 in the side, follow up like, you know, 1 to 3 inches to pocket the 2 in the bottom left. He wants like a straight in on that 2 also, so he can draw back a smidge for the 3. He gave himself an angle. This is another way to do it. You can certainly use the rails to get your position on the 3. It really depends on your own preference. To me, this looks like an angle, but he might be able to draw it straight back from here too. I can't really tell. Yeah, I thought that rail was going to come into it. But and he somehow rolled to make it a safe. Thank you. So, he went for a shot, lucked out with a safe on the 2 ball. The score is current as 9-9.
Okay. All right.
Ah, Tom with the jumper. Get out. No way. No way. Dan up with ball in hand. Table's looking really good for this. Everything is pretty open. This 4 to 5, the getting position on the 5 ball is really, it's really the only thing that could be touchy. But if you plan for it, like it seems like he is, he's putting the 4 in the bottom left corner, rolling forward a bit. He's going to have an angle on the 5. He just needs to make sure he doesn't get out of control with speed.
Yeah, 5 to 6 is a tougher shot here.
But even this 4 to 5 could be an issue.
If
he puts too much,
he could stop the cue right there and have a shot on the 5.
I think he needs to follow it a bit. He can't stop that. If he stops it, he's not going to have a shot. He has to roll it forward a bit, but he can't roll too far forward. This is perfect.
Yeah, it's fine.
So he's going to try to put top left and sneak past the 6. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. He did that really nicely.
Good shot, yeah.
That was a great shot. So he put outside on that? How did he miss hitting those? Outside?
Just draw the ball back.
I didn't think that was draw. It looked like high. It's hard to tell
Danny's going to
sometimes.
play the 6 in. Fired out of rough.
Gives Tom an opportunity to take the lead. He moved.
Scratch, too.
Yep. He moved. Stay down.
All right, Danny's going to play the 6 in the side.
After this rack, I'm taking a leg stretcher break.
Sure. So Brian won the sets over there.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, so Danny makes it 10. He
Need
needs
a break.
3. All right, Lisa's going to go stretch her legs. And he needs 3 more. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We got about an hour left. Times break. Rack number 20. Jeez, break. We're in the snap end position. Let's see our first run out. Draw the ball, draw the 2, try to draw towards the center of the table. You can play the 5, come out 1 or 2 rails for the 7, just depends on how he wants to hit the ball. Oh, he rattles that and gets position on the 8. Saw shoulder dip just a little bit there. Nice badge, appreciate it, pal. Anyway, to hit that just a little bit less ball. He hit too much ball and that kind of slowed down. He has the 8, just has to push the 8 into the pocket. Should be fine. Eight ball into the corner. Play pocket speed. You'll have shot on the 9. Why did he need to hit that so hard? All right, flag up to the table. Trying to even up the score, 10-10. All right, shot. Another shot on the 9, tie it up 10-10. All right, we got 10-10. Race to 3 now, folks. All right, we're getting there. Rack 21, Danny's break. Try to break Thomas' chance at the table. I think I gotta take Thomas in that one. They're both killers, don't get me wrong. I just think if Thomas gets a break dialed in, could be a long night for whoever he's up against. Bro, Sloon, is that they have a diamond 7-foot, right? That's not a 9-foot table, is it? Definitely what you're saying there, Rob. It's hard to sweat action if there might not be any action. Good try. Yeah, they're playing the 29th, I believe, next week. Alright, so it's a 9-foot table with 4 1/8 inch pockets. Tight table. Yeah, I think it comes down to whoever gets the break. Really, like, laid in on that table. Be the winner. Yeah, but with a 4 1/8 inch table pocket, 4 1/8 inch pockets on the table, man, there's a lot of shit that can rattle. Shot back on the 2-ball. See if Danny's got what it takes to get out here. No obstacles. This overhead camera's annoying the hell out of me. I can't wait till I fix it tomorrow. 2 to the 3, 3 to the 4, 4 to the 5 is gonna be tough. Yeah, no problem, Jay. Just let me know. I just need, as long as it's not a weekend that I have, actually, a Friday night that I have a tournament could be okay. As long as, you know, I have a tournament the next day is fine because I always set the stream up anyway. I need at least 24 hours notice. That's all. Excuse me. All right. It's a good shot to the 5. Got himself built in for the 5 to the 6. Overstroke the ball. Who's the doubles match, Jay? Who do you got? And he makes the 6. Play the 7 in, come out 1 rail, play the 8 and the 9 in the same pockets. Good shot by Danny. Oh, Rafi, I definitely believe that they're even. Matt can get it in when he needs to, you know. I think Matt plays some really strong matches. I've also seen Thomas play strong matches too. Matt played real strong here. Good shot by Danny. Matt played real strong here for the 10-ball championship that we had. Thomas has played strong here a couple tournaments too. He's played real well. Yeah, that's like I said, that's a coin toss. I think Thomas is going to come out on top, but I think it might be a hill, or he might. It might be super. I don't think he's going to run away with it. I don't think Matt will run away with it on his end either. Yeah.
Yeah. No idea how I got that.
Clumped up. All right, we got 11-10, Danny Burtell. It's,
Slide back in.
Oh. Yeah. All right, Danny needs 2, Tom needs 3.
Oh, I want to see.
just
I want to
off
see who
table.
you think is going to win out there in the chat world. The chat world has been lit tonight.
Tom to scratch on the break there. It's going to get ball in hand to Dan. Tom's break.
The only thing I don't like is that 8. But, I mean, it's either going to change and the 7 lines up to
He can
put
move,
the 8 in the bottom corner
he
when
can
it
move
comes
it with
to
the
that.
4.
And he could move it. Like, so much could happen. But as long as he plays his game, which I don't agree with what he just did.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say. I notice sometimes Dan doesn't play the next ball. He just makes the shot in front of him, but doesn't play to the next ball.
Oh,
Sometimes.
that's a good point.
And
It
what's,
does seem to
what's
work.
happened? He's getting.
It does seem to work with him to like some degree. Apparently, he's been shooting really well.
Yeah, but I really thought he double kissed that ball. Thought he double hit that ball. Maybe it's just me.
I would have liked to see the replay.
Yeah, I didn't push the replay button. Check it later on, but
Oh, he jumped up on that.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
did.
and bumped the 9 in the way of the 4.
Yeah, there's some shots, like I said, he's just, instead of just letting the cue roll to the next shot, he just kind of umps the shot in, and then now he has a longer shot that he needs to have. And Tom tries to duck to play a little safe on the 3, it doesn't work for him.
Yeah, failed safes. Goodness gracious. It was a 6 ball, right? No, a 5. That was a failed safe. I know that so well. All right, let me try to find this. I just keep getting too close to the, I got very close. Anyway, they're good. So Tom up with the 3 ball here. He can do it in the side and just put some high right on it, come out, get behind the 8, or play safe. I was like, please don't scratch, please don't scratch. All right. Good safe. This 4 ball is not fun. That 9 ball bump made this table that much more difficult. Bobby, that's a great point. That is a great point. Yeah. especially since Drexline isn't there. He doesn't have that many pool halls. Tom doesn't have as many pool halls with 9-foots around him, and he doesn't go and play on them as often. And that could have a factor. I mean, so Raph, do you think Tom plays better on a 7-foot table compared to a 9-foot? And then let's look at that same question for Dan. Do you think Dan plays better on a 9-foot? Because I think Tom plays better on a 7-foot, but I think Dan plays better on a 9-foot. I do. That's just my opinion. I've played them both on both. Oh man, that was so close to a good hit, but it was not. So he gives ball in hand to Dan.
Good shot. It's the way the camera angle was fine.
Right. It's just to satisfy our own.
Yeah.
You know.
Also, what you could do is you could push it up and then slide it left and right. And that's what he's doing.
Oh wait a second. Oh, teach me this.
Yeah, so. You put your finger in the little red thing and press it up. Hold it. Push it.
Hold on. I think I see what you're trying to
Yeah,
say.
if you
Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out. Oh, like that?
No, it actually brings up a whole bunch of tiles that you can look at.
Because I've
So
seen
back-
what you're talking
Back out
about.
of it for a second. Go into another video. Just
Anything.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you want to trust that.
No matter.
Oh my gosh.
Go up.
All right, I'm getting back to what I know. No.
This one.
Good save by Tom. Advertisement, of course. Looking to one rail kick here. Just has to watch that 7 ball.
Then you can go slow with it.
Oh,
That's why I like
wow.
going like this. 'Cause
I see what you're saying. Oh, that was that. That's a nice little tad bit of information I just learned.
Yeah, this way you can go a little slow with it. Or
So Tom has ball in hand now. See, so Andres agrees with me. I think he just plays most on bar boxes. He likes 9-foots, but he doesn't get that many opportunities to play on them.
yeah. Well, what I'm
Dan?
saying is, I think Dan, for his game, plays
Yeah.
better on the 7-foot.
I think it's better because,
I'm not saying he plays better than Tom,
but no, I'm saying that I think he plays better on a 9-foot because of what you brought up earlier. Of sometimes he goes just shot by shot.
yeah,
Because he does play like that, on a 9-foot it gives him more space
yeah.
to then figure out a way to get on the next ball, or or just even take the shot. So, and Dan does have a good stroke on him. It's not like
No,
he's-
I'm not saying Dan's a trash
So-
player or anything like that.
Oh, no,
What
no,
I'm saying he
but
just
I think-
sometimes I think he just makes a decision where it's like, all right, I'm just going to make the ball
Right.
versus make the ball and get position.
But I think that kind of play is benefited on a 9-foot because there's more space.
Yeah,
Which is why I think Tom is better on a 7-foot easily. I wouldn't say Dan is better on a 9-foot, but it just leads to way more opportunities.
absolutely.
Jay, that was not the topic of discussion. I do agree. I love 9-foot play.
Oh,
But I can't dispute that. I love the fact that places that don't have enough space can still have pool tables. They want you to watch the hits. It doesn't look that close to me, but
Yep. Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
He changed his mind. Yeah, this is not close enough.
Let's go another corner.
Yep.
Tough and extreme. Oh.
Get the speed right.
See, other shitty streams, you can't. It's not clear enough to tell. Mine, we could tell.
Oh yeah, no, that was very obvious. I'm like, that is not. It would be ridiculously obvious if he double hit on that. So Dan called up in the corner, cutting it all the way down.
Dan's cutting to get himself onto the hill and have the break.
I love this one.
That could have been Tom's.
Anything can happen.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
Oh.
Thank you, anything. Thank you, anything. All right, let's go, Tom. Let's go. Bear down, solid stroke. Thank you,
Ralphie's
anything.
going in on him.
Thank you, anything. Ralphie, look, I don't think you understand what's on the line here. I don't see you making comments about Dan like this. I'm feeling attacked. Cause that's my flag right now. He's my horse.
Guys are gonna.
So you attack him, you attack me,
These
Ralphie.
guys are
That's
gonna-
right, Tom. Bring it
guys are
down.
gonna push this out all the way to 2 o'clock.
Let's go.
I gotta be back here at 8.
Why is there a question mark after that, Ralphie? Huh? What? Yo, you're gonna. Yo, I'm. Don't get me feeling feisty now. Don't get it.
It's because we actually love Tom. Your friends break your balls more than anybody else could, so.
I get it, but
11-11.
But Jay, you should know of anybody how much of a stickler I am about positive energy. When we were on our team, now granted, they're all friends. They've been shooting together for like 20 years, and they are like breaking each other's balls when we are in the absolute finals.
Oh, yeah,
Where
dude.
he got his nickname from, right? And while he's in this match, they are tearing him up. They are doing, they're breaking balls. And I'm like, there is no time for that right now. If you are not saying something positive to our person, I don't want to hear from you.
Rafi said we want him to win, but he's gonna catch it if we don't sprint. It's a dry break by Dan.
It's a beautiful
11,
break.
11.
Who thought dry could be a good thing? You're right, Andres. Yeah, I do. He did start well though, and it just started going downhill. It's almost like what we saw with the previous set of like something is going on either with their fundamentals, with their pre-stroke routine. There is something going on that's throwing him off, and it's getting in his head a little bit, I think. And that's when it starts going more downhill.
Jay said he's camera shy.
Oh,
Stream
that could be. That
Yeah, the stream
could
could definitely have an
be.
effect
Yeah. That could make a lot of sense. Well, I don't see you guys bashing Danny's stones.
Andre said he's too cute to be on camera. Yeah, there could be. I mean, there's so many different things that could be leading to reasons.
I think Flag. So Nick asked what happened in the beginning of the set. Tom was leading most of the set, but not by more than 1 or 2
Yeah,
racks.
it would be.
And
It would be
then-
one Dan with Ty and Tom. Would win the
And
next
then
one.
I think Tom did have a 2-game lead, but then Danny came back to tie it up. And then at some point in the first 5 racks, Danny took the lead, and then like the roles were reversed, where Danny was leading by 1 or 2 racks, and Tom would catch up. So that's where we're at.
Wow, Danny plays a
9 ball in the
I wish,
side
can we
pocket.
replay that?
See if I can get it.
Darn, it's probably too late.
Might be able to get it.
Did he call it?
Yeah,
That was nice. That was nice.
it's a hell of a shot. All right, that puts Dan on the hill.
Oh, Andres, that would be such a good idea. But I don't want to interrupt right now.
All right, Tom's breaking. He's down by 2. Nice little soft break there. Gets himself 2 balls and the shot on the 1. Makes this 1. He's going to have a 1-9 combo.
2-9.
7, yeah, 2-9.
But I don't know if I would go for that. I might try to draw this back, put the 2. Everything is open. There's no issues here.
Papa George, it's definitely in consideration.
Oh, 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 oh.
Let's see one thing.
So Dan up here. Tom was looking to save. Didn't quite land himself where he wanted to be.
I can
Dan.
definitely tell you that next week's tournament is Wild 9. The matchroom or the qualifiers that I'm going to run for my matchroom event are all going to be Wild 9.
Does that mean that it counts on the break as well?
For next week, yeah, because we're doing matchroom break rules, so it's going to be the matchroom box. 9's going to get racked on the spot.
That was a nice play. Give some distance.
Actually, I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I can do matchroom break rules next week. I don't have any lines drawn on the table.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I have to see if I can get Lou to do that.
On the rail. Beautiful
Nice
shot.
shot. Yeah, it's definitely a nut up
Gorgeous.
shot there. I like that. I've been kicking around the idea of making it wild 9 for the Pennsylvania State 9-ball championship. What do you guys think?
Nice shot again. That's an interesting. I don't know. I'm always a fan of call 9. I'm just always a fan of call 9. I understand Matchroom does wild 9, but yeah, no.
What's that, Alyssa? I'm sorry.
I said I understand that Matchroom does wild 9,
Yeah.
but I've always been a fan of call 9. Especially when you have like I have never been a fan of slopping the 9. I'm just not.
Tom's going to tighten up here. He's got to make this 5. Rafi, I'd only get about 10 purists, buddy. I wish I could. I'd only get about 10 of them.
Nice shot.
That's a good shot by Tom. Might be going double hill. All right, looks like Tom's going to push it to Hill. Hill, we got our final rack.
There we go.
All right, final rack. Hill, Hill.
Andres, what are you saying that let's give what a go? I'm
All right, Hill, Hill, last one. If they want to play more after this, they got to go over to Fusco's.
Nick, I'm not saying to call everything. I'm just saying call 9-ball.
Now, Papa George isn't the first one that's said to go
I don't
to the,
know
to
why
the Wild.
people
I've
like
had about
Wild 9.
I've had about
Wild
40
9
or about 40 or 50 people
It
ask
gives
me.
me
Sorry.
like APA vibes. And no offense to APA players, I just don't like the slop factor.
Yeah, but I don't know if you're going to see that as much. Like
It depends on but when you're talking PA state titles, you get ranges of all players.
you do, but
And then
I
you're
mean,
going to get the players who
look at
are
what we
going to
had last
try
year.
to
We had-
just, they're going to try to like fling the 9 all over the table just for that. And that's not really how I think it should be. That's just my opinion. When you have all pros or all high-end players, I mean, it's only really the pros who don't go to extremes like that.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you. I mean, we had what, 12 700s, 15 or 20 600s, and a whole bunch of fives. So I mean, we're not pro level, but we're up there pretty high with.
I just think it makes more sense for pros to do the Wild 9.
Yeah. See what
But
Danny's
I
got
don't
here.
know. I'm not a fan of the Wild 9 anyway, even with the pros. I think they should do Call 9 too, but just my opinion. Did he get there? I don't think he
I
got
don't think
there.
he did. Tom could say it.
Yes, he can.
Right. Tom's got a chance to get out.
He has to get like above the 9 in order to get position on the 4. Yeah, I did not see that as an opportunity to get out, but an opportunity to take control of the table maybe.
So I just saw that John Hennessy is going to be at the McDermott Classic matchroom event in March. I'm going on that Saturday. I'm sure they'll probably be in the first round. Bring him a box of chalk.
Did you mention about going to Fusco's?
Now I said this is the last rack. If they want to continue on, they got to go to Fusco's. I got to be back here at 8 o'clock.
Oh no. I don't know how you do it. Darn it. I mean, it does give some distance. It's not an easy shot.
Let's see,
Oh,
Tom.
I thought that was Tom playing.
Tom play the 2 in the corner.
Or in the side. I think it does go in
Yeah,
the
but
side
if he plays
too.
in the side, I think the corner gives him the better angle to get out for the 3. Because he doesn't want he wants a hard angle on the 3. So
Yeah, but if he plays it in the side with like just to bump it out to the center of the table, that would be the angle.
Yeah, but see if he gets to that position, we'll see in a minute.
Beautiful shot,
that's the
though.
shot.
That is a great shot. Now he can bump the 4 and separate that from the 7. Or play safe as long as he got there. And that's Need to go a little bit further to solidify that save. If that's the case, Joe, then just play 10 ball.
And he's going to try to jump the 3 him. Rough.
It looks like he's doing a jump with just a shaft.
And so he's trying to get high. He's trying to get over
Oh,
top
no.
into 7.
He did screw something.
Yeah, I didn't like that shot. I think I would have maybe tried to kick off the rail now.
It was a good hit, though.
Yeah, he made a good hit on it.
I like it.
See something here.
A nice stop shot here. Or just like an inch or two a draw. Just like a tiniest bit so you can get the angle on the 4. Oh, or that. That was beautifully done. If he does high right and passes the 9 to try to play the 5. Is it the 5 next? Yeah, play the 5 in the side pocket.
Yeah.
It looks like he's playing safe. Oh, just kidding.
He's got there.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. That's all right. We still got there. He might have to run around. If he chooses to play it out and like let out his stroke, he could bump that 7 to keep it in line for the 6. Because the 7 is in a position right now where, because of the 9 ball, where that is. Do
Yeah.
you see what I'm saying? Like that, if he can't hold it, but he can hold it.
Yeah, you just have a little longer shot.
Oh, I heard that miscue. I mean, it was a solid hit, but it did not sound right.
All right, Danny's got 4 shots to get to the promised land. Back. All right.
Tom's got 4 balls to get to the promised land.
He can see the left side of the 6, so he could cut this in the top right corner. It would get him natural position on the 7 as long as he doesn't let super loose. Or he could play safe, he could bank. There's options here.
Absolutely.
He tried to cut it.
Sit over top of the 9. It's going to be tough for Danny. Good shot by
Very
Danny.
nice shot. Beautiful. Look at
gonna get
this.
down for the
Look
7.
at this. Wow.
Little angle though. He's gonna have
Yeah,
to let
but
it run.
this is fine. This is okay. He can always put the 8 in the corner.
I can still get the 8 inside. Just put a little inside English on it when he hits the 7.
Anything can happen.
So, wow.
I was gonna say thank you, Evan.
Wow. This almost looks like the shot that was in the 499 this weekend. The guy played a shot that was really tough from here. All right, Dance is going to play the long shot on the 8 or the 9. God damn it, I can't get the balls right.
No, you can. I couldn't earlier. I couldn't.
Rafi. Love it.
Anything can happen still.
All right, Dan dogs the shot. Gives it to. It's going to be it from there. Tom Flag is going to win.
I get my strips.
Guys, we're going to bounce out from here. Thanks for watching. We appreciate it.
Thank you guys. Have a good night.